center, 6'10".
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. We've got Fred VanVleet, and it's Big Daddy in a 2-guard. And for the Magic, Wagner and Banchero at the 3 and the 4. Then it's Wendell Carter, and it's Black in at the 1 spot. Well, Clark, on paper, a bit of a mismatch here. A clear favorite in this one.
And, you know, that bodes well, I think, for the underdog because there's nothing to lose. Nobody's expecting you to prevail, and it gives you a chance to play, I think, with a lot of freedom.
Tipped, and he gets it back. Here's Carter. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. To the right side. Inside. And the Magic pushing it up now. And it's Wagner missing.
Not an ideal start for them. Still looking for their first field goal after 4 misses.
Big Daddy, nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Boy, Hart is one of those guys you look at and you can just see the team is first with him. Never hesitates to find the open guy.
Here's Black, guarded by VanVleet. Black passes to McLeod. Now here's Wagner. Banchero finds Wagner. Shot clock at 6. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Took a little time, but they get one to go. Maybe they're warmed up now.
And for the Berlin native, Franz Wagner. His NBA career is off to a terrific start.
Yeah, at 6'10", he's extremely versatile. He's already a talented scorer at all 3 levels. Plus, he's able to put the ball on the floor and create for his teammates.
Here's Wagner following the bucket by the Bulls. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. McLeod can't hit.
He was so well positioned to interfere with the shot.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he challenged the shot, and you can see the effects on the release of that shot. I mean, it turned a simple jumper into a tough one.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
The Magic have gone only 1 of 6 so far. Here's McLeod. You know, his stats have been solid, averaging around 18.5 points a game. And the basket by VanVleet.
Red hot so far, 4 for 4. Cooking with gas, couldn't draw it up any better.
Oh, swiped away. Out of bounds. Going to be Orlando's ball. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You look at the Suns, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
Well, right now for the Bulls, they've proven time and time again this season that not only are they legit, but they could very well be the team to beat.
Here's McLeod. 17 points in his last outing. Chalk up 2 there.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
VanVleet, the pass to Big Daddy. And a great assist by VanVleet as that one goes. Big Daddy's got 9.
Woo, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
Certainly looks that way to me, partner. I mean, his energy level is ramped up. I think he's been terrific right from the opening tip.
Here's Black. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Here's Carter. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Well, so much length and versatility on this Magic roster.
And, you know, those are 2 things every team would like to have, Ryan. The first step of a rebuild is accumulating talent. They've got some of that. Now it's about coalescing that talent into a winning group.
Orlando calls timeout. Well, they put up a nice win against Chicago last time out.
And it wasn't just their starters putting in work. Their backups were real spark plugs on offense.
Absolutely, especially on the road when you need those guys off the bench to up the ante.
A line change here for Orlando. Now here's White. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Big Daddy's shot is good.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
White against Anthony. Wagner outside. Anthony against White. 6 to shoot. It's Anthony on the take. To win the run. Got a piece of it. Here's Terry. Guarded by Howard. The shot by Terry. No good. And Orlando has possession. 11-point game. Here's Howard. The shot won't fall. The Bulls have got 7 of 8 in the basket. Wagner with a steal. To the inside. There's the block. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Terry. Here's Big Daddy. He's got 11. From outside, off the mark. Howard up top. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned.
Substitution on the board.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's McLeod. Knocks it loose. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. Clark, it feels like we've reached the peak of this three-point explosion. What do you think the next trend in the NBA will be?
You know, Brian, it's hard to say. I mean, perhaps we could land on the return of the center, because we're already seeing that in the centers that are excelling and dominating the league and winning MVPs are in their prime. So perhaps we'll see teams get bigger and play more through their centers going forward.
And so in the game for the Bulls, they've got Alex Caruso. He's out there with Josh Hart. And it's Culver in at the 5. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that one. And there's the foul against Chicago. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Bulls.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
And we got to also mention their intensity on defense so far. I mean, the number of steals they've collected has been substantial. Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let them get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Big Daddy. Last game we saw him with 32 points. Lets the 3 fly. McLeod gets the bucket. McLeod's got 6 here in the quarter.
The ability to pass like that will be a must as Banchero's career goes on.
And talk about a star from day one, Clark. Paolo Banchero.
You know, B.A., I love this kid's game. He's got great confidence, terrific body. He's relentless, plays with a lot of energy, and offensively, there's not much he can't do. I mean, he rebounds, he competes on defense. Boy, I like a lot about this young man's game.
Clock can't hit.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
You know, that's a trademark of his defense. Quick to react, close down the shooter, and then affect the shot.
Hi, guys. Well, Big Daddy in their last game against the Magic was a man on a mission. He tallied 32 points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. He was locked in all night long. We'll see if that focus carries over into this game.
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
And so here is Orlando following the bucket by the Bulls. Here's McLeod. Off target from outside.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Here's Westbrook following the bucket by the Bulls. Pass to Wagner. Oh, there's the alley. It's tipped. To the paint.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
And Carroll passes to Westbrook. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Caruso. Pass to Van Vliet. Here's Big Daddy. Here's Hart. The rebound by McLeod.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls in
the score. Your Magic 23. The Bulls 43.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. So it's Chicago now. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Then Carroll plays 4 with Carter Jr. at center. Then there's Wagner, and it's Black in at the 1. That's who's out there for Orlando. Big Daddy's shot is good.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
Here's Orlando. Wagner outside. Pass to Carter. Fades and shoots. And too long on the shot.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
And once again, off the mark by Orlando.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you. A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested. You know, after starting 0 for 3 this half, they finally get one down.
Lets it go from 14. And the jumper is on the mark. Van Vliet's got 9.
Well, Van Vliet likes to work up close and personal at the basket, always ready to take it inside.
You think of Wagner mostly for his offense, but Clark, he's a great defender as well.
You know, B.A., he really is. He moves his feet well, both laterally and up and down. He's got great size at 6'10". He can step out and defend guards in the pick and roll. Very versatile defensively. And he's got a nice zeal in how he goes about it.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Here's Black. Chicago grabs the miss. Big Daddy's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Lee. It's rebounded by Wagner. And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for the Magic to the left side wing. Howard, the pass to Black. And a missed layup. Chicago has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Lee. Over Wagner. And the basket by Lee.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Here's Suggs. No points yet. And here's Claxton. Back to Suggs. Howard with the ball. 5 on the clock. Pass to Suggs. Pulls it. Deflected. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Bulls ball.
Cole Anthony, he's checked in for Orlando. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. On the court for Chicago, we've got Kobe White, and it's Palmer in at the center position. Carter from outside, and once again off the mark by Orlando.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
Out Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball.
Magic ball.
And here's a look at what's coming up for the Orlando Magic. On Friday, they'll take on Kristaps Porzingis and the Boston Celtics. And then Sunday, they'll be playing against Joel Embiid and the Philadelphia 76ers.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
Here's Terry. Pass to Big Daddy. From downtown, knocks down the triple. Big Daddy's got 26.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shot, that lead's going to expand.
And now the Bulls in transition.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Got a piece of it. To the middle.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Wagner, the pass to Black. Oh, you look at the size of the contracts now. Clark, you wish you could still lace him up?
Hey, it's all relative, B.A. Guys that played way before me probably felt the same way about the money we were making in the mid-'80s, so it's relative. But it is quite astronomical. But it is a function of TV contract revenue and also merchandising and other income from ticket sales and the like, and that number is humongous, and the players deserve a significant portion of that, and that's why the math, as crazy as it looks, still works.
Now here's Carter. Pass to McLeod. Back to Carter. Here's Black. Clock at 6. The Magic need to put one up here. Banchero. And the 17-footer goes down.
Now that's impressive. Banchero showing you he can do damage from the mid-range, too.
Here's Big Daddy. And he banks it home with one hand.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Orlando has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Bulls.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And so they powered through to their 51st win of the year.
And for the year, this will be the third win in 4 games against this team. They really brought it tonight.
And you could see how badly they wanted this win. For 2 very familiar opponents, a win in the season series really carries an awful lot of extra weight.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Big Daddy.
Boy, I liked how he mixed it up on the glass. Wasn't afraid to get in there and do the dirty work. Showed some real grit and toughness tonight.
Here's Suggs. Shoots from 12. Can't get it to drop. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Now here's Anthony. Wagner, the pass to Anthony. Pass to Suggs. Wagner outside, and they get it. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. Here's Big Daddy. Got a hand on it. Caruso outside. Here's Big Daddy. He's guarded by Anthony. Big Daddy's shot is good.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are all ready.
headed for the exit.
So it's the Bulls winning this one easily.
Once again
A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It wasn't enemy territory. They controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. We'll see you.
Was tonight playoff preview for you guys? It felt like you really took the intensity to the next level.
Yeah, it definitely had that playoff atmosphere out there. You know, the fans were hype. The other team was really bringing the defensive pressure. And we were rotating the ball looking for our shooters to get open, which they did. You know, we were really able to execute how Coach drew it up.
Yeah, it looked like you were getting more comfortable with the ball in your hands.
Yeah, I'm definitely learning the offense, you know. Learning the counters and how to respond depending on what the defense is, you know, showing me. You know, but ultimately it's a team game. We all came together to get this dub.
Sure did. Nice game.
Las ganas tuyas hacerlo como el adiós. Solo quise estar estable, millonario, no. Pero ya que lo soy, yo lo voy a gastar como a mí me dé la gana. El hijo de Sol María, el nieto de Octavio. Mis hijos son leyendas, ya su hereditario. Somos nosotros, pues, por lo contrario. Conmigo nunca salen Edidi con el diario. M grande en mi cuenta Super Mario. Para lograrlo hicimos lo necesario. No tengo ni un día libre en mi calendario. Y mucho menos tiempo para ustedes, mi horario.
No, dicen que el tiempo de Dios es perfecto. Yo estoy aquí porque tenía que pasar. Joseando todos los días.
And here were the Bulls arriving earlier at the arena with a big game up. Now let's take a look at the Bulls opening lineup. Big Daddy is out there with Fred VanVleet. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Taylor in at the 4. And for Detroit, guard spots filled by Cunningham and Ivy. Williams is out there with Durham. And it's Thompson in at the small forward. And the Bulls start out with the ball. Always a fun time of the season. The race for the postseason kicks into high gear.
Yeah, this is when the pack starts to split apart. The true contenders come to light, and the teams that might have looked good early start to fade.
VanVleet on the wing. Out to Taylor. Passes it to Big Daddy. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. A 3. And that's good. Fred VanVleet for 3.
Doesn't get much easier than that. Hart was licking his chops when he saw his man wide open.
Cunningham against VanVleet. Pass dive. Great D that time from VanVleet. So for the Pistons, their last game, a win against the Pacers. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Hart playing with his right now, just going all out.
Bulls shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one.
You've got to appreciate their ability to make free throws. 81% as a team.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Here we see the Detroit Pistons, Greg, a franchise known for stifling defense.
And going back-to-back with the Bad Boys and the amazing 2004 title team that shut down Shaq and Kobe. When the Pistons have been great, they've had that defense-first mentality.
Here's Cunningham. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
So smart with the ball in his hands. And Cunningham creating for himself that time.
Pass to Big Daddy. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet.
Assisted, Fred Van Vliet.
And here's Ivy. Against Indiana, he was really on his game. Elbow shot. It's rebounded by Big Daddy.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter. Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Cunningham on the wing. Covered by Van Vliet. Cunningham's shot is off. A step back shot here. Good. He hits the jump shot.
Van Vliet.
Van Vliet's got 5 now.
Yeah, they can't miss. 4 for 4 and warming up the Grimmers.
Cunningham looking it over. And there's the pass to Ivy. Gets an open look and hits. Ivy's got his second bucket of the night.
Look at Ivy just playing with that quick pace and firing.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass, takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Duran, no good.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And now the first timeout called here for Detroit. They defeated Indiana in their last game.
And the difference in that one, the efficiency from range. They really...
Pistons trail by 7. Sliding into the wing spots, it's Ivy and Thompson. Duran out there with Bagley, and it's Cunningham in at the 1. That's the 5 and the 4 for the Pistons. In the corner, Ivy with it. Down low. It's tipped to the middle. Here's Bagley. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard. And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Cunningham with it. He had 16 points in the win against Indiana.
He also did a masterful job in that game of drawing a lot of fouls, so he's creating havoc for the defense.
Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
I love Cade Cunningham just playing this way, an electric player when he takes advantage.
Patrick Williams, he's checked in for Marvin Bagley. But we're looking at Cunningham here, Brent. There's always talk of how good a finisher he is.
He's got a really unique quality, Kevin, in that he can finish really effectively with both hands. So you add that dexterity to the size, and as a point guard, this guy becomes really hard to stop on the interior.
Here's Duran. Makes it off the glass. So the Bulls, their last game, a win against the Magic. White the pass to Big Daddy. And stolen by Ivy. And here's the break. On up the court. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Great vision from Ivy. That's what sets him apart at the 2-guard spot.
The Bulls leading by 4. Inside.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. White against Cunningham. Passes to Ivy. Here's Duran. Cunningham up top. White covering. Williams, that's it. 2 It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Josh Hart, he's checked in for Chicago. Dosunmu comes in for White.
Hart. Dosunmu.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hi, guys. Well, Big Daddy in the last game against Orlando was tremendous. He scored 35 points, and his rebounding and defense were certainly both factors. He brought a ton of energy out there. He was remarkable in that game. Not often you see a player that dominant, and I'm sure he wants to keep it going. Guys?
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
And going up against a team that had no answer for him, we'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Here's Ivy. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Thompson. Chicago grabs the miss. Big Daddy's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hard against Williams. Hard the pass to Big Daddy to the inside. Now, here's Ivy. D right out. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, and here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double-checking, and the game continues on. And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And you look at Jaden Ivey, Brent. First of all, he gives you great size in the backcourt.
Well, what anybody guarding him would tell you, Kevin, is he brings unreal athleticism. His first step is lightning quick.
And Ivey drops them both. 1:19 left in the second quarter. Pass to Early. Out to the right wing. Here's Dosunmu. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Here's Sasser. Covered by Van Vliet. Kicks to Ivey. Shot clock at 5. Takes the 12-footer and hits. Ivey's got his third basket of the night right there.
Ivey using that mid-range well.
Pass to Terry. Here's Early. Pulls up. Off the left rim and out.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Ivy. Launches it. Sinks the triple. Now just a 3-point Bulls lead.
Maybe doesn't take as many threes as you think for a guard, but respectable for him.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bulls lead by 3. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports.
32.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And Greg, when we get to the playoffs, how important are adjustments over the course of a series?
That's what it's all about. I mean, that chess match and the ability to find a plan B. And Kevin, over a 7-game series, you've got to be able to adjust and adapt.
And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. Taylor is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Big Daddy. And it's Palmer at the 7. And Duran slams it in.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. VanVleet passes to Big Daddy. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. It's good.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. VanVleet's a strong finisher for his size.
here's Ivy. Tight defense on him. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising. It's such a tight game.
And counted. The shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
First
Moving
personal
around,
foul.
8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Chicago shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
Number 27 at the line for 1.
That's good from Big Daddy. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Here's Ivy. Second chance shot. Can't get the layup.
The third quarter has not started well. Just 1 of 4.
Hart with it. Now defended by Cunningham. Hart the pass to Big Daddy. Back to Hart. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Cunningham kicks to Thompson. There's the steal. Here's the break.
Wow, Hart really getting up for that lob.
Assisted, number 27.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Van Vliet against Cunningham. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson passes to Durham. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Here's Ivy. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Now the pass to Big Daddy. Back to Taylor. Here's Big Daddy. Ivy defending. The Big Daddy passes to Paul. Rebound, Detroit. And they're staring at a sizable deficit.
And still within reach, though, that they have to rush there.
He's been accurate tonight. I think the best way for them to succeed is to get him more shots. Sounds simple, but it comes down to execution.
A great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Timeout called. The Pistons.
They're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been terrific at turning turnovers into points. Number 1, the Bulls.
And all those points off turnovers have been a huge bonus. I mean, that aggressive defense has also paid dividends at the offensive end of the floor.
Three minutes gone now in the third quarter.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Sasser. Light covering.
2 minutes.
Bagley kicks to Bogdanovich. Passes it to Thompson. The jump hook. That misses off the backboard. Here's Chicago. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Inside, here's Big Daddy, and the powerful one-handed slam.
And a solid playmaker. White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
Pass to Thompson. Into the lane, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And that's how you answer. I'd say he just one-upped him. Pretty good one there.
These two guys really, really like going at each other, don't they? Here's White, and the layup is good. White's got the lead up to 12 now for Chicago.
And love the commitment from White. Took the bump, went up strong, and rewarded with 2 points.
Sasser gets the bucket.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
To the paint. Here's Big Daddy. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Best. Terry covering. Best passes to Begley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bucks at 5 from 18. It's all in by the Bulls. Big Daddy's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Feeds to Terry. Plays it up and banks it in.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And so it's Chicago, sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Bogdanovich out there with Williams. Then it's Duren. Then it's Cade Cunningham. And it's Harris in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Detroit right now. Tipped away. Now Cunningham. Bogdanovich. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham.
And putting some muscle behind his play, Bogdanovich goes right through contact.
It's too hard. Over to the left wing. Caruso against Harris. Outside, Taylor. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Hart. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Cunningham. And he buries that one, trimming the rim on the way down.
And there's something special about Cade Cunningham and his explosiveness when he's in transition like that. That's a quality shot.
Out to the wing. Caruso against Harris. Here's Caruso. The shot that time, not on target. Some solid defense from Harris. Down low. Shots good by Duren. Duren's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Detroit.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Homer. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Harris dishes to Williams. Harris looking it over. Cunningham drives in. Misses from close range.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Took him no time at all on that one. And that's now 9 points for Josh Hart.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
Here's Cunningham. It's all in by the Bulls. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
I like how Cunningham just refuses to settle on the play. He gets his shot off and then gets himself fouled.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
All game long, they've just done a great job of keeping the pressure on the defense and penetrating with the pass. They've gotten everything inside, and they've converted there.
First one falls for him.
And Cunningham with that #1 selection, lots of expectations for him, so a steep learning curve to get to the level that he wants to play at, but he's got a great work ethic, and he's going to give you his best effort every night.
Jaden Ivey, he's checked in for Detroit. Big Daddy's checked in for the Bulls. And so Cunningham hails both of them.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Van Vliet passes to Big Daddy. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Big Daddy's got 12 points in just the second half.
And you can always count on Van Vliet to make the right play. He doesn't make too many bad decisions when he's got the ball in his hands.
Cunningham finds Ivy. Oh, good with the triple.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Van Vliet with the bucket.
And he's got a smooth stroke from long range. Van Vliet doesn't just hoist them up. His three-pointers are always going to be high-quality shots.
Here's Cunningham. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Bulls leading by 14. The pass to Hart. Over Bogdanovich. Hart, no good. And it's Williams with the ball for Detroit. Here's Cunningham. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Van Vliet.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still, a double digit. Victory for the Bulls.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks and also helped to get more guys involved in the offense.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And for the year now, they'll have 52 wins under the belt.
Wow, they finished the season series undefeated. 4 games, 4 wins, really asserting their dominance.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Big Daddy.
You have to love the way that he was closing out on defensive trips. He would always body up, and it's why he ended with so many boards.
And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Big Daddy.
And his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
On the road, in a tough atmosphere, he's taken on the role of star tonight. If one of their other players came up short, he picked up the slack to make sure they'll be walking out of here with a win. Here's Sasser. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and it's good. 2 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Van Vliet can't get it to go. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he jams it with authority.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Here's Bogdanovich. Rebound by the Bulls. And he lobs it up. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. To the wing right side. Pass to Best. Jacks up a three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Chicago calls timeout. They're leading by 11. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Attention fans, we got T-shirts. It's coming at you. So make some noise. You don't want one. Make some noise. Coming onto the floor for the
Here's
Bulls.
Big Daddy. It counts.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This was a very strong showing for them, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it.
Las ganas tuyas hacerlo como el adiós. Solo quise estar estable, millonario, no. Pero ya que lo soy, yo lo voy a gastar como a mí me dé la gana. El hijo de Sol María, el nieto de Octavio. Mis hijos son leyendas, ya soy hereditario. Somos nosotros, pues, por lo contrario. Conmigo nunca salen Edidi con el diario. M grande en mi cuenta Super Mario. Para lograrlo hicimos lo necesario. No tengo ni un día libre en mi calendario. Y mucho menos tiempo para ustedes, mi horario.
No, no, dicen que el tiempo de Dios es perfecto. Yo estoy aquí porque tenía que pasar. Joseando todos los días, trabajando con... Aquí nada fue al azar. Ey, hay unos que me quieren, me ven de frente y me vienen a abrazar.
There it is.
I see you out there doing work. Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're going to do. Keep it going.
Great practice today. Now get out there and put up some more shots.
I see you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up. Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do. get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're going to do.
Yo.
All right, here we go. Game 2.
Here we go. Redemption.
Oh, man. I don't like losing the tip. No.
Yep, switch on there. Box now. Yep.
Sorry, John. I didn't want to risk it.
All good.
Good take, Chris.
Great take, Chris.
There we go.
All right, 2 up on the board.
Oh, that's a steal. Come on.
Don't go for steals. Don't go for... Play discipline. Play discipline. Folks. Don't go for steals. Do not jump. Do not reach.
Oh, Brian.
Good shot.
All part of the plan, Rodney. All part of the plan.
Get down. Get down.
Knocked out.
Oh, no. I done warmed up now. Warmed up now.
I like that pass.
Hola and welcome to Noche Latina on NBA Cell. Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Kawhi and Zubats make up the front court. Bones Highland out there with James Harden. And it's Coffey in at the 3 slot. And for the Bulls, they've got Josh Hart. And it's Taylor in at the power forward. Tip-off goes to the Clippers. Well, Grant, this is the type of game that may look lopsided. But as we've seen, anything can happen.
Anything can definitely happen, B.A. And look, you have to understand that every guy in this league is talented. If you come in flat and those other guys are inspired, you can fall. But honestly, you shouldn't. It's all about handling your business. Showing that rebounding isn't all about size. It's about will and effort.
And the 7-footer falls.
How about the incredible handle from James Harden? That ball is on the string, so crafty, the defense has no chance.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Now the Clippers with it. Leonard outside. Shoots from the baseline. The rebound by Carter. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Bulls. If I'm a young fan watching the NBA, Kawhi Leonard is a guy I'm keeping a close eye on, Grant. He does everything the right way.
B.A., so much to like about Kawhi's game and how he carries himself. He takes so much pride in what he does on both ends of the floor.
And the Clippers have possession after the basket by Chicago. Harden, the pass to Highland. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Harden. Jacks up a 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Outside Hart. Down low. Shoots over Zubats. No good. A bit long that time.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
The Bulls have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Inside.
The alley-oop that far away? B.A., I'm speechless.
Hey, you're not alone. Me too. Everybody's a spectator on that one, including the defense. Big Daddy's gotten everything to drop so far. Shooting 4 of 4. Here's Highland. Big Daddy grabs the board. The Bulls have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Taylor passes to Big Daddy. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Such confidence as a passer. Hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Palmer pulls it in. The Bulls have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Pass to Carter to the paint. Here's Palmer. He's guarded by Zubats. Palmer, no good. The Clippers trail. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Martin misses.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Carter, the pass to Big Daddy. Back to Carter. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets.
Knocked away. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls. Boy, it's been fun watching this player do his thing lately. Our player of the week for the Eastern Conference.
He's made himself the cornerstone of their offensive efforts recently, and he's providing for his squad in every regard on that end of the floor. Scoring, passing, picks, you name it, he's doing it.
There's a minute 34 left to play in the first. That's to Big Daddy for three. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
And so it's Highland who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. 9-point game. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Chicago.
And somewhat surprisingly, the club split their 2 meetings last year.
You know, despite the disparity in talent, these two teams played each other tough last year. Let's see how competitive they are this time around.
Lee, he's checked in for Chicago. Terry comes in for Hart. Pass to Collins. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
And now it's time to look at the teams that have really impressed shooting from the field during the last 10 games. Number 1, the Bulls.
Boy, they've been hot. You love to see this kind of offensive execution.
And he makes both free throws. The Bulls have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. To the middle. Here's Big Daddy. And that one drops. Big Daddy's got 15.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Outside, Green. Collins outside. Fires from the corner. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got 4 rebounds in the game. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 17.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Here's Primo. And it's Lee with the rebound.
I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. He just can't get it to go.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
At the line for Chicago.
And he drops the first. Hits both from the stripe. Now here's Pokusevski. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Primo. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3.
Primo. That's a smart pass by Alexei Pokusevski. This guy handing it off to a ready shooter. Nicely done.
And so it's Chicago ending the quarter up 10. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. Back after this. Getting ready for the Clippers. Pokusevski's checked in for Collins. Brown comes in for Leonard. Green's checked in for Coffey. And it's James Harden in for Primo. Here's Taylor, defended by Brown. Puts up a 3. Rebound by the Clippers.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
We've got Kobe White, and it's Terry in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
You know, so much of rebounding is about effort, and no lack of that right there. He had to box out and establish great position.
Hi, guys. Well, Big Daddy in their last game against the Pistons had a huge game. He ended up with 26 points, and not only was he terrific offensively, he also made an impact on defense. He was such a difficult matchup in that one. We'll see how he follows it up tonight. Brian?
And the only question now, how does he follow up that performance?
Yeah, each night comes with different challenges, and I'm sure their opponent has seen the film.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end. Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
Taylor's shot is off.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Harden, the pass to Pokashevsky. And it's Lee with the rebound.
Showing great intensity around the rim. It's part of why he's a respected defender.
And what you love about his work defensively, the ability to challenge and change shots without fouling.
Nice shot by Harden.
And they're trending in the right direction after a rough first quarter from the field.
Here's Terry. Into the lane. Pass to Big Daddy. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. And the first half comes to an end.
The first half with the score, the Bulls 29, the Clippers 33.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Well, Grant, you've been the up-and-comer, but you've also played the role of the veteran. What's the key to that latter stage?
You know, B.A., your contributions as a veteran are felt just as much with your leadership as they are with your numbers. So sharing what you've learned with those younger players on the way up is so important.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Kawhi and Zubac make up the front court. James Harden out there with Bones Highland. And it's Coffey in at the small forward. Harden. The three. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Carter's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Taylor. Here's Big Daddy. Fires from deep. No good there. That puts him at 9 for 12 in this one. Highland looking for an opening. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Clippers lead by 3.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
The shot by Big Daddy, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Highland against Carter. Pass to Zubac. Here's Coffey. Now Highland. This one for 3. Offensive board.
Boy, a forgettable night for him, but thankfully his teammates have played well overall.
Here's Hart. Here's Big Daddy. Back to Hart. Pass to Big Daddy. To the inside. Here's Palmer. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Palmer's got a
assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Caruso, he's checked in for Chicago. Van Vliet comes in for Carter. Collins, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Primo comes in for Highland. Here's Coffey. Doesn't go for him.
Not how they hoped to start this half. 1 for 5, brick after brick. Let's start building the building.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, some have called Kawhi Leonard a cyborg, but he said, quote, a coach can't put a battery in your back and tell you to play harder to go win games. You have to have the mindset, and you have to train your body to reach the level that you want to play at, guys.
No doubt, he is always locked in. Thanks, Alec. Here's Primo. After the basket by Chicago. Good work defensively by Caruso.
You will have to finish harder than that if you want to convert in traffic.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was... And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. Trailing by 13. They've got Javon Carter, and it's Palmer in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Here's Terry to the middle. Here's Big Daddy. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Harden, the pass to Primo. And he drives in. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Well, that's not exactly the most solid screen you'll see, but it still works.
Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Leonard on the wing. There's the 3. Primo. Good. Primo's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, offensively, this guy has been cooking. They're definitely not losing because of him.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Here's Harden. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Just another day at the office for this.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Leonard. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
Once Kawhi Leonard gets to the interior, this guy's so tough to keep from scoring.
Terry, the pass to Big Daddy. Inside. Terry's shot is good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
There has never been hesitation for James Harden to mix it up down low. Tremendous job drawing contact.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Make some noise one more time for your Bulls, kid.
2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Here's Taylor. Leonard defending. Taylor passes to Big Daddy. Down low. Taylor. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Defensive foul. Kawhi Leonard. First personal foul. First team foul.
And that one misses.
Yeah, they've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
Around the league, we're increasingly seeing former players in front office positions, Grant.
It's so true, BA, and we need even more former players in those roles. They bring a perspective that a lot of front offices just don't have. They can add value with their experience. I really like this move. And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Now here's Leonard. Having his way inside. Leonard.
We've seen this script before. Kawhi Leonard starts early and continues throughout the course of the night. Defense is in for a long haul.
Big Daddy Shot is good.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
The floater. Taylor with a rebound. The Bulls have gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. It's tipped. Oh, stolen by Harden. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Leonard can't get it to go.
Terrific rim protection, impacting the shot.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Three-pointer, Harden. Drops in the 3.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 13-point game.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Bulls.
Their unbelievable shooting was probably the biggest difference tonight, but they also got stops.
A great effort on both ends. Now, they worked for good shots, and they were stingy defensively as well, but just really impressive.
And another victory added to their resume. This will be their 53rd win of the year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Big Daddy.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
Now here's Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
What a masterful job on the defensive end. Did everything possible to alter that shot.
Taylor passes to Hart. And the layup falls. And the Bulls lead by 17.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Pass to Harden. Shot on the wing. And he knocks the jumper down.
Well, this is where James Harden's three-level scoring comes into play. You want to take away the rim and the three? No problem. He goes right to the mid-range.
Big Daddy's shot is good.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they need.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
So it's the Bulls winning this one easily, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. We'll see you next time.
Ganas tuyas hacerlo como el adiós. Solo quise estar estable, millonario, no. Pero ya que lo soy, yo lo voy a gastar como a mí me dé la gana. El hijo de Sol María, el nieto de Octavio. Mis hijos son leyendas, ya soy hereditario. Somos nosotros, pues, por lo contrario. Conmigo nunca salen Edidi con el diario. M grande en mi cuenta Super Mario. Para lograrlo hicimos lo necesario. No tengo ni un día libre en mi calendario. Y mucho menos tiempo para ustedes, mi horario.
No, no. Dicen que el tiempo de Dios es perfecto. Yo estoy aquí porque tenía que pasar. Joseando todos los días, trabajando con... Aquí nada fue al azar. Ey, hay unos que me quieren... Me ven de frente y me vienen a abrazar. En guerra avisada dicen que no... Antes por eso no voy a avisar. No.
Thunder, lighting, enmascarado te dejamos en parking. 200,000 solo en un chanting. Yeah, y malas pacas haciendo planking. Aquí somos muchos como los Vikings.
Thunder, lighting, enmascarado, te dejamos en parking. El VIP tiene modelo, parece un casting. Me ha llevado que son un táctic. Baila,
Benji, Franklin,
Ashton,
yo estoy bowling.
Luca, Spalding,
Boli,
warning.
Gode, Barney, Messi, Patrick, Estrella, Patrick,
Lambo, Uru, Automatic.
Joven, Legend, Nas, Ilmatic.
Vapo, Ela, no está escuchando cualquiera. Sonando en todos los botecitos en forma entera. Y en los carritos, en Santurce y en Cantera. Tú sacas un disco, nadie se entera. Yo saco el mío y lo veo en la vista entera.
Todos mis versos son buenos, pero mis barras no son de Kindle. Frío donde quiera que pise, pa' mí todo el año es winter. En Los Ángeles con par de ángeles montadan el Sprinter. Lamborghini verde y amarillo como la Inter. Los bomberos no quieren que pisen los estudios. La cabina en fuego solo con un interludio. Al libro del Shaq y Kobe, Beno y Eladio. Pablo asegurado como Vladi y Rosario.
Pablo asegurado como maestro en los Angels. Como Eagle para los tiempos de los Rangers. Que en 2012 yo la saco y suena Danger. Prende el autotune que voy a detonar. La última gira de ustedes fue una escolar. Fiesta patronal, ¿quién me va a destronar? Thunder y lighting si salimos pa' la y más cambia patrón.
Thunder, lighting, enmascarado te dejamos en parking. 200,000 solo en un chanting. Yeah, encima las pacas haciendo planking. Aquí somos muchos como los Vikings. Yeah.
Thunder, lighting, yo soy un actor, Ricky Martin. Ustedes me han visto, todos mis temas están charting. Ustedes me han visto, siempre ando con los mismos. Mientras ustedes son amigos de todo el mundo como Balvin.
Lately I've been hating the players still.
Good evening and welcome to tonight's presentation. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Josh Hart out there with Taylor, and it's Big Daddy. Then there's Carter, and it's Palmer in at the center filling out the middle. And for the Lakers, down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard. And coming down the back nine of the NBA season, Steve, the second half, what are the contending teams most focused on at this point of the year?
It's about keeping their rhythm, adding a little bit more each day, maintaining health. You want to be ready to go once the playoffs arrive. That's the big thing, though, rhythm.
The offensive rebound. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the Bulls. To the middle. Big Daddy, that's good. Big Daddy's got the first points up on the board here for the Bulls. Here are the Lakers. Pass to Hood, Shafino. The Lakers moving the ball around. Pulls up on the wing. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Passes it to Palmer. Out to Carter. A steal. Taylor against Here's LeBron. One up, one down. 2 points with this first shot this game.
What a sudden drive by LeBron. The defense doesn't get any chance to react.
Carter, the pass to Big Daddy. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Big Daddy's got his second basket of the night.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now here's Davis. This game 26 points. And Big Daddy picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Outside, Davis to the left side wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Reeves. He's certainly been a consistent piece of their offense, averaging about 14 and a half.
What's up?
So it's Chicago now. It's a 3-point game. After this one, they're off to Sacramento to take on the Kings. That'll be game 2 of 4 straight on the road. The wing pairing, Reeves with LeBron. Vucevic is out there with Davis. And it's Chavino in at the point guard. That's the Laker 5. Big Daddy's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. A guy who gives his team, Steve, a ton of energy out on the floor is Kobe White.
Kevin, he's definitely a spark plug, pushing the pace and trying to fire up his guys. And players love having someone like that on the floor with them.
The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hi, guys. Well, Big Daddy in the last game against Los Angeles was a man on a mission. He scored 32 points, and he was dominant at the offensive end with a high field goal percentage as well. Those were ridiculous numbers he put up. We'll see what he has in store for an encore. Can't wait to see. Kevin?
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
And that's what every player has control of, his level of activity. It allows you to impact the game even if the shot isn't falling.
And even 3-on-3 break. Baseline try. It's tipped, and he recovers it. Reeves can't hit.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Big Daddy. No good on the 3.
There's some defense for him because someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Here's Hart. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
A hard-nosed, tenacious defender, Josh Hart is also skilled at filling out when he should look to try to score.
Josh Hart taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. And a change for the Bulls. Dosumu's checked in. Steve, wouldn't you agree the Los Angeles Lakers are one of, if not the most storied franchise in the NBA?
Yes, Kevin, the facts prove it. The number 1 and number 2 all-time league scorers both captured the record as Lakers. That's history right there.
Here's Big Daddy. 7 points in the game. Hart, that's good. And the Bulls lead by 6. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Well, it's tough to score when you're getting stuffed on every attempt. Great job getting the hands up so far, making life difficult on shooters.
And also, how about the way that he decimated the opposition on the offensive glass, getting an impressive number of second chance points.
And talking about LeBron James, Steve, he still is on the hunt for more championships.
Kevin, that hunger is still evident. He's all about finishing his career on a strong note, which includes winning as many titles as possible.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Davis kicks to James. Trying to get open is Davis. Pass to Hood, Chavino. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Hood, Chavino's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Los Angeles. Down low. Banked in off the glass. And it's 9 points for Big Daddy.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And now here comes Terry leading the break. And it's good for 2. Terry's got the lead up to 7 now for the Bulls. And here's James. They'll bring it up for the Lakers. Victory eluded them last time in Chicago when they faced the Bulls.
Yeah, a snowball effect in that one. One thing would go wrong, then another. Really the story of the game.
I was surprised they put up so little fight. That was not the team I expected to see that night.
From the arc. Pass to Big Daddy. Terry looking over the floor. To the inside. 5 to shoot. Big Daddy tries again. He lays it in.
Number 27.
And now it's a 9-point Chicago lead.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
There's 37 seconds left in the first half. Here's Shafino. 11 points for him in that last game against Brooklyn.
He was very active on defense, too, recording 3 steals for the game.
To the paint. Big Daddy. That's good. And that's 13 points for Big Daddy.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Now LeBron. 23 points for him the last game against the Nets in Brooklyn. From deep. No good on that one. And so it's the Chicago Bulls. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against him. They're
35.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. It's been a clinic out there by Big Daddy.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. Taylor is out there with Harden. Then there's Carter. And it's Big Daddy. And it's Palmer in at the center. You know, Smitty, one of the all-time great playoff series, those 2000 Western Conference Finals.
Carter.
Kobe's Lakers against your Blazers. They were something.
Kevin, thanks for reminding me. We lost in 7. Shaq and Kobe had never won a title. And I think if we'd have won that series, they might have broke them up. I actually, Kevin, shot 60% from 3 in that series.
And with an update on the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
That's his first.
Thank you, Kevin. The Lakers remain on their grind. Darvin Ham says, I'm preaching daily preparation. The rest you're getting, how you're taking care of your body, sleep habits, nutrition, workouts, recovery, film work, being efficient with your practice time, and your shoot-arounds. Winning habits are built daily. Kevin, I'm very tired after saying all that. Back to you.
I'm sure you are. They actually do all of it. David, thank you for that detailed report. That free throw good from Big Daddy. Lakers trail by 14. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Shafino, defended by Carter. The Big Daddy passes to Taylor. Here's Palmer. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
I think you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
Over to the wing. Here's Reeves. Second shot opportunity. It's deflected.
Missed 4 straight shots now. At one point, do you have to call a timeout and regroup?
Inside. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. They push it up 4 on 3. Floats it up for Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
What a beautiful play, and it was great timing. Then the athletic finish by 80.
So timeout called here, the first for Chicago. All right, the NBA already has a team in Canada, a G League team in Mexico. Would we see a team in Europe, you think, Steve?
Kevin, we've had games in Paris, London recently. It'd be really hard travel-wise on these guys, flying all the way over to Europe.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now. These, the new power rankings, they tell a great story. You look at the Timberwolves. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And checking out Chicago, they just crushed expectations all season long. Only a few people thought they could sustain this level of excellence, but here they are.
Now here's Caruso. He's covered closely. Shots good by Palmer.
Not a lot of...
Substitution on some changes. Vanderbilt comes in for Eubanks. And it's Gabe Vincent in for Austin Reeves. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Taylor's checked in for Hart. Terry comes in for Alex Caruso. Big Daddy's checked in for Carter. And it's White in for Fred Van Vliet.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well. Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor.
Iniisip ko ito eh. Libre pala siya.
Got to the rim and made a play.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the Lakers with another miss.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
Fast break, the Lakers. Torres, the pass to Vanderbilt. Dishes it to Vucevic. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's the Chicago Bulls sitting at a 21-point lead to end the quarter. Their defensive mindset clearly focused on clamping down on LeBron James, and their game plan is working. Back to the action in just a minute. Let's take a listen to a recent huddle from Coach Billy Donovan.
Guys, good job hitting ahead. That means we're running, which is good, okay? We've got to pay attention right now, okay?
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The wing pairing Reeves with LeBron. Davis is out there with Vucevic. And it's Hood-Schifino in at the point. That's the Laker 5. LeBron and the shot goes in.
Give James the mid-range. You better believe LeBron's making it.
Down low.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Here's Hood-Schifino. Loads it up for Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Off the pick and roll 8.
Bakit kasi hahabulin niya dito eh. Ang tao niya si ano, di ba? Kung na-screen ko ng ganyan, napakahabulin yung kabila. open na open eh. Kahit hindi niya ilakdak yan. Papasa niya dito. Pumusang puta.
He used his size and took full advantage.
Outside, Taylor cuts off the pass. Here's Reeves. James outside. There's the pass to Reeves. Shot clock at 6. Here's Davis. And the layup falls.
Tough to keep Anthony Davis off the glass. His length is definitely elite.
To the paint. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Here's Hood-Schifino. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. That one, no good. White with the defensive effort. Chicago leading by 19. Passes it to Big Daddy. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Good heads-up basketball from Kobe. Spots a wide-open shooter and gets it to him.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. And here is LeBron. Here's Vucevic. And the basket is good.
Unfazed by the defense. Nikola Vucevic showing excellent concentration on that finish.
Big Daddy, terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
James against Terry. LeBron, no good. For Chicago, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Pass to Big Daddy. To the inside. It's stolen by Davis. Terry against LeBron. Makes good on the step back jumper. LeBron's got 4 points this quarter.
Going right at him. LeBron made up his mind.
2 minutes.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
And that's about maximum range for an alley-oop, guys. It's got to be.
That's just crazy. Absolutely nuts. Timeout called the Lakers. They're trailing by 21. There's 1:54 left in the fourth. And now let's present our New Balance player of the game, Big Daddy.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
Teams need contributions from everybody to win on the road, not just the stars. And he's done more than his share tonight. An outstanding performance. There's 1:54 left to play here in the fourth. Here's Vincent, light covering. Vincent with it. It's tipped. Here's Big Daddy. Chicago again turning it over.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
Ayo Dosunmu is checked in for Chicago. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Bulls.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this was a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And the win-loss column tonight's game will push their record up to 54 wins on the year.
Really, they had their number this season. 2 wins, a home win, and an away win.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Big Daddy.
Throughout the night, he was their catalyst at the offensive end. Play after play was run through him with great success.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
What I love, and the coaching staff has to love, is the defense. They've really brought the energy with all these blocks we've seen in this one.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is getting steals, and that can be attributed to their tenacious style defensively.
Good on both. And with some of the new rooting interest for fans, some concern about potential hostility for the players when great things don't go their way.
I mean, there's a lot riding on the outcome of games and stat lines. That's something the league has to take seriously, making sure the players are protected because the emotions can run rampant.
At the line for two.
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
They needed more from him there. Any point they can get is absolutely critical for them right now.
Lee gets the bucket. And the Bulls lead by 21.
Number 20.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Can't hit from in close.
How is it possible? Wide open, too.
Throws it up high. Pass to Big Daddy. To the middle. It's deflected. To the paint. Here's Hayes. Off target at the rim. Here's Big Daddy, 16 feet away, misses the shot. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Now, for Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA here on 2K Sports. See you later.
Lately I've been hating the players, still love the game. I know the saying, I'm just saying. Ain't got no gavel, who am I to judge? Get your bag, baby, that's placenta. What's your life about, enlighten me? I'm on 10, I'm feeling like a strike of lightning. Stroke of genius, calculate. Soft for X, call my ex, she sure to validate. Hold up, wait. She like, wait. I'm like, huh? Gonna push and pee up the frequency. I know what your future holds. My crystal ball is beautiful. Coming frequently back to back like I had to battle Meek. As usual, now you energy riddle me this. How you gonna win when I slide right within? I said, how you gonna win when I slide right within? Come again. Go off, go off. I said, 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 go off, go off, go off, go off, go off, go off.
Yeah, I feel like I really hit the lottery. The Mega Millions, everything she got is in the name. Gabriella Wilson, baby, doing better than her counterparts. Thought she from St. Louis, I ain't have to teach her where I'm at. She don't me neither. I ain't had a girl like this before. What do I feed her? Loyalty, vacations. Tell him that's my girl and just ignore the temptations. 5-star suite and it came with a butler. She don't ask for but she keep begging me. Ooh, this my favorite part. I got that on lock and I'm the only one that knows exactly what combinations are. Flick it, flick it, flick it, She telling me I'm such a show off. She told me
Go off, I said go off, I said go off, I said go off, I said go off,
Stone Cold 316 when I'm entering. Back against the same ropes that they wanna me with. I used to have to give my grandma the insulin. That was like giving myself of adrenaline. Crosswords penciled in. Watching Jeopardy. Who would've thought one day your grandson would be the answer, girl? You used to sit with him. Y'all want success all at once. I take mine in increments. They playing with my name like I gave it the password to go log into it. With no music, I'm instrumental. I'm God's instrument. Big Don forever. It really hurts seeing that last rocket take off. Houston, we have a problem. I see half the rap talk about all of the violence and how we gotta stop it. And then a verse later talking about how they sliding down on all of their ops. Like it's no other option, that they don't know no other topics. And if my haters had multiple choice, they'd probably see me but barely alive. How many friends I got to have my carried outside? Probably not as many would stand and watch me married outside. There for good times and not any other times. I'm thankful for the tough times, cause that's the only time in life I can see what's mine. But I adapt quickly. Same girl for 6 years. I'm not picky. Blue collar to white collar to end up black hippie. Had signed a group of good kids in a mass city. To find a light like life when it all ends. Just handing out life sentences. No wonder they call it the pen. Really be making me sick. Don't be dropping my name in the interview. Confused, better pick it up quick. I done broke the bank so bad that and get it fixed. Me and Solo Ken like I was Anakin. We cannot miss. Go off. Go off. I said go off. Go off. I said go off. Go off. I said go off. Go off. I said
Thank you.
Lately I've been hating the players, still love the game. I know the saying, I'm the same. Ain't got no gavel, who am I to judge? Get your bag, baby, that's placenta. What's your life about, enlighten me? I'm on 10, I'm feeling like a strike of lightning. Stroke of genius, calculate. Soft for X, call my ex, she sure to validate. Hold up, wait. She like, wait. I'm like, huh? Gonna push and pee up the frequency. I know what your future holds. My crystal ball is beautiful. Coming frequently back to back like I had to battle Meek. As usual, now you energy riddle me this. How you gonna win when I slide right within? I said, how you gonna win when I slide right within? Come again. And go off, like I said, 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 go off, go off.
Yeah, I feel like I really hit the lottery. The Mega Millions, everything she got is in the name. Gabriella Wilson, baby, doing better than her counterparts. Thought she from St. Louis, I ain't have to teach her how where I'm at. She don't me neither. I ain't had a girl like this before. What do I feed her? Loyalty, vacations. Tell him that's my girl and just ignore the temptations. 5-star sweet and it came with a butler. She don't ask for but she keep begging me. Ooh, this my favorite part. I got that on like and I'm the only one that knows exactly what combinations are. Flick it, flick it, flick it, flick it, flick it, flick it, flick it. She telling me I'm such a show off. She told me
go off, like I said, 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 go off, go
Hey, Stone Cold 316 when I'm entering. Back against the same ropes that they wanna me with. I used to have to give my grandma the insulin. That was like giving myself of adrenaline. Crosswords penciled in. Watching Jeopardy. Who would've thought one day your grandson would be the answer, girl? You used to sit with him. Y'all want success all at once. I take mine in increments. They playing with my name like I gave it the password to go log into it. With no music, I'm instrumental. I'm God's instrument. Big Don forever. It really hurts seeing that last rocket take off. Houston, we have a problem. I see half the rap talk about all of the violence and how we gotta stop it. And then a verse later talking about how they sliding down on all of their ops. Like it's no other option that they don't know no other topics. And if my haters had multiple choice, they'd probably see me for barely alive. How many friends I got to have my carried outside? Probably not as many would stand and watch me married outside. There for good times and not any other times. I'm thankful for the tough times, cause that's the only time in life I can see what's mine. But I adapt quickly, same girl for 6 years. I'm that picky, blue collar to white collar to end up black hippie. Had signed a group of good kids in a mad city. To find a light like life when it all ends. Just handing out life sentences, no wonder they call it the pen. Really be making me sick. Don't be dropping my name in the interview. Reviews better pick it up quick. I done broke the bank so bad that and get it fixed. Me and Solo Ken like I was Anakin, we cannot miss. Go off, like I said, 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 go off,
They think they got one about us. Don't trust. These are all my dogs, there's some I can trust. They think they got one about us.
That's what they think.
Got BTSD nearly, but finger they ran up on.
The Fate do a good job blending in with the road these days, but I still tell the difference. Realness get recognition.
That was a nice scoop.
Give me that. They're waiting for that. They're waiting for that. We gotta spread the floor, guys.
Oh, let's go! He wasn't there. He wasn't there. Oh, man. Come on.
6 seconds.
5,
4, 3. Put it up. Put it up.
That's a foul. Yo.
Clean. Oh,
that ain't clean. That ain't clean.
Man, we still got a whole half of this.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Up next, the Kings take it on the Bulls. For the Sacramento Kings, losing 7 out of their last 10 games has left a bad taste in their mouths. But tonight represents a new beginning, and they want a taste of victory once again. Bulls, Kings is up next. Time to start the weekend in style. We welcome you to Friday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Berry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. They've got Javon Carter and it's Big Daddy in at the 2. And for Sacramento, we've got Trey Lyles. Also Harrison Barnes out there. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Domantas Sabonis. And it's Rivers in at the shooting guard position. And late in the season, every game is so crucial for teams in the hunt. Brent, do players feel that extra pressure?
BA, I think with teams that have expectations, you know that time is running out. So it's not so much pressure to win. It's knowing. That you cannot give up opportunities to give yourself a chance to participate in the postseason.
Now here's Carter. Pass to Big Daddy. Lets it go from deep. Drains the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Fox deciding where to go with it. Floats one up, and it's rejected. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession.
Sacramento ball.
Pass to Rivers. From the line. Here's Big Daddy. The stats he's putting up, impressive. Averaging around 30.5 points a game. Homer gets the puck.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
Fox outside. Pass to Sabonis. Now here's Fox. Consistent production from him, averaging around 27.5 points a game. Clock at 6. Palmer pulls it in. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. To the paint. Here's Taylor. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Doesn't get much easier than that. Hart was licking his chops when he saw his man wide open.
Timeout call, the Kings.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Carter. They need this. And it's Fox missing.
No, it's early, but going 0 for 4 to start a game can make a team get a little bit tight.
It's stolen by Barnes. In transition, here they come. Sacramento again missing.
Just brutal. I mean, 5 straight misses to begin the game.
Watch Harrison Barnes, Brett. He's a steadying influence out there.
I feel like Harrison Barnes has been an example for younger players since he was, in fact, a younger player. I mean, this guy goes about his business as a professional night in and night out.
Javon Carter, 2 shots.
Down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Here's Fox. Pass to Rivers. Here's Lyles. 15 in his last outing. And it's good for 2.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, massive relief there. Getting a little bit frustrating for them until that bucket.
Here's Palmer. In his last outing, he had 11 points. And here's Carter. 6 to shoot. Launches a 3. And again, no good by Chicago.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Hard against Barnes. Down low. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by Barnes.
That's a pretty easy opportunity for a teammate, all courtesy of Harrison Barnes.
Big Daddy. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Fox against Carter. Fox the pass to Lyles. 1:43 left now in the first quarter. From the top of the key, and another basket for Sacramento.
Smooth shot there by Barnes. When he goes up, it's because he believes he's going to make it.
Timeout called. The Bulls. This is the first they're seeing of Sacramento.
They split the 2 games they played last year. Both teams really struggled to find wins throughout the season.
Yeah, they matched up very evenly, and that's not a compliment to either side. Last season was a struggle for both squads, and now they're each looking to turn the corner.
For the Kings. And a quick look here at some of the numbers for Brook Lopez. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Van Vliet scanning the floor. No good from outside. And here's Mitchell. We'll bring it up for Sacramento. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Duarte. Outside Jones. Shot from 12. Again, the Kings score. And so here is Chicago. Inside. Here's Big Daddy. Here's Palmer. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Palmer's gotten his second bucket on the night.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Now here's McGee. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Now Van Vliet. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Palmer. To the inside. Big Daddy. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he makes it.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Chicago has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. To the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, no question Van Vliet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
Mitchell against Van Vliet.
Bulls foul. Fred Van Vliet. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Kings. Davion.
No good on the free throw.
2 shot.
He retired in 09. The game has really changed. What's your favorite part of how basketball is played now?
Yeah, BA, I think it's just the amount of skill and freedom that your coaches have allowed guys to play with. There's so much skill on the floor at every position, and it's a read and react offense. So the smarter you are, the more that you can process, and the quicker that you can do that, you can get advantage every time. And you start to see those teams flow, it starts to become something really special. It's always been about shooting. Maybe the league forgot about it for a couple of years.
We've got Barnes, Sabonis out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Rivers in at the 2. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
Hi, guys. Well, Big Daddy in their last game against the Lakers was a man on a mission. He scored 28 points, and he was in the zone offensively. There was nothing the D could do to stop him. Such an impressive effort. The team relied on him, and he delivered.
It really was some night for him. He couldn't have been much better, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., there was nothing they could do to contain him. Once he got rolling, it was game on.
Sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Fox, the pass to Sabonis. Another shot. And there's the play by Fox inside.
Well, hard to get Fox off of his center of gravity. So low, so quick, and phenomenal at scoring when he gets hit.
And when you talk about raw speed and quickness, no one better than De'Aaron Fox.
BA, if we went into the locker room and looked at the dry erase board, the #1 thing up there on the scouting report is beware of De'Aaron Fox in the open court. Such a tremendous finisher and such a great attacker of the basket.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Here's Carter. Inside. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Barnes with it. Caruso covers. Here's Fox.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
He shoots again. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
Caruso.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Now here's Fox. Pass to Sabonis. Back to Fox. And he lobs it up. And Sabonis slams it in.
And Sabonis putting his size to use there. Great timing.
The assist, De'Aaron Fox.
Caruso against Barnes. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Here in March, things are heating up. Let's check out the teams in the West. You look at the Kings, and after a subpar season, there have been some questions about the direction of this franchise.
Right now, for Sacramento, as we see them limp towards the finish line, you really have to believe that everyone is going to be evaluated from top to bottom.
And you have to wonder just how different this team will look next season, from players to possibly coaches, maybe every level of the organization.
Now here's Barnes. He's got 5. Fox outside. Back to Lyles. Shot clock at 6. Shots blocked. To the inside. Goes back up. Here's Big Daddy. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Big Daddy's got 13.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
I just don't see how you climb back into the game when you're allowing plays like that to happen. Extra work on the offensive glass.
Here's Carter. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2. And Fox has got the ball here for Sacramento. Down by 15. To the paint. Tipped. Here's Rivers. Offensive rebound. That'll do it for the first half. It's the Bulls up by 15. And join us right back here.
The Bulls, 36. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your King Youth Dance Team.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Sacramento shooting an unimpressive 30% in this game so far. And so in the game for the Bulls, they've got Javon Carter, and it's Caruso in at the 3. Pass to Sabonis. Clock at 6. Palmer pulls it in. Palmer's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Big Daddy. Soft touch off the glass. 15 points in the game.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
Sabonis looking over the floor. Here's Barnes. And he lobs it up top.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, De'Aaron Sabonis and De'Aaron Fox are a great tandem. Sabonis said, quote, he lets me be me. A starting point guard usually doesn't like the big man bringing up the ball, but he lets me do my thing, and I feel like we feed off of each other. He's so fast. Can get to the rim, I can get him open, and then let him do his thing, so it works both ways. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. Rivers' shot is off.
You talk about things at halftime, and then you come out and you go 0 for 3. I'm sure that wasn't up on the board.
Here's Big Daddy. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
From Lopez. Here's Fox. The duo inside, Barnes and Sabonis. Then it's Chris Duarte. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Rivers in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
Chris Duarte. Third
and this is what the schedule looks like for the Sacramento Kings. On Sunday, they'll defend home court against the Utah Jazz. And then on Wednesday, they'll be facing Kevin Durant and the Phoenix Suns.
And for that game against Los Angeles, that's where you have to bring your A-plus effort, especially when you know you're going to be facing a more talented team.
Lyles, he's checked in for the Kings.
And the big X factor Van Vliet brings to the team is leadership. He's very talented at setting a good tone out on the floor and organizing his guys.
Here's Fox. Up and in on the layup.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Fox against Van Vliet. Pass to Big Daddy. Back to Van Vliet. It's stolen by Fox. In transition. Count it.
How about that? Just accepting the contact and still getting the finish for Fox.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
He drops it from range.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Van Vliet outside. Down low. Pass to Big Daddy. Back to Caruso. It's stolen by Barnes. A little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Rivers' shot is off.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass. And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down. But when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
It's Barnes on the wing. Sabonis left side. 6 to shoot. Pass to Lyles. Fox against Van Vliet. And that one's good.
How's that move for Fox? He is fearless.
And Van Vliet has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Here's Big Daddy. Back to Van Vliet. It's stolen by Fox. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. With the drive from 12 feet, it's deflected, and they'll keep possession to the paint.
How'd they pull that off, BA?
Right? I'm not sure. A tremendous play. The Kings have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Fox, the pass to Sabonis. Back to Fox.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And he's going for the oop here.
More and more improved floor awareness for De'Aaron Fox.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They're leading by 16. 1:56 left in the game.
Who wants a free t-shirt?
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And he really made his presence felt on the inside. Just so active and looking all game long for openings. And he found them by scoring a lot of baskets by slashing to the hoop.
Well, it didn't start out with him being in this crowd's crosshairs, but as the game went along, he kept pouring it on them. It's safe to say they don't want to see this guy anywhere near their arena for a long, long time. Pass to Big Daddy. To the middle. Here's Hart. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Number 27.
And the Bulls lead by 18. Fox against Carter. Fox, the pass to Barnes. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Palmer's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Big Daddy. Rebounded by Fox. For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Bulls.
I'd say the rim. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game.
+1 lahat. Wala naman. Ito. Panichi, ang ginagawa mo dyan? Huwag yan, mabagat. Dirty yan, dirty. Dirty. Hindi, dirty. Bakit? Dirty yan, dirty. Hindi, dirty. Dirty nga. Aray ko. Bakit? Panichi. Anong ginagawa mo dyan? What are you doing? Panichi.
Stay focused on your workout.
focus.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
You guys the ones who are gonna be losing today. Yeah, you can't contain me.
Bye.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Ay, hindi, dirty. Kain ka na. Kain ka muna. Hindi pwede, dirty yan, dirty. Dirty. Dirty, hindi, dirty nga. Hindi, no, it's dirty. Dirty Tiffany. Hop, kuryente.
get to work. Here's what we're going to do. See, you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
Thanks for joining 2K Sports for NBA action this Sunday afternoon. Brian Anderson here, joined by our analysts, Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, plus reporting from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. They've got Javon Carter, and it's Big Daddy in a shooting guard. And for the Clippers, Kawhi and Zubats make up the front court. Bones Highland out there with James Harden. And it's Green in at the small forward position. Well, for the title contenders, Grant, how hard is it to stay focused during this home stretch of the regular season?
It is hard, but, you know, the best teams have the strong leadership, BA. They have guys that help you stay locked in as a group, so you don't lose sight of the overall goal.
And here's Highland. Pass to Zubats. Harden with it. And Harden with the slam.
Well, this is Zubats. He's such a team-first guy. He finds an open teammate and puts the ball where it needs to be.
To the inside. Ooh, stolen by Harden. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Second chance effort. Goes up again. And it's Green missing. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Pass to Palmer. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Now here's Harden. Not a lot of room. And he's going to the line for two. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Carter. Pass to Big Daddy. Three-pointer. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Clippers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Highland looking for an opening. Outside for Harden. Let's go with a three. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
James Harden understands answering a three with your own three negates any momentum of your opponent.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Carter, the pass to Big Daddy. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Big Daddy's got 5.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Harden from outside. And it's Chicago with a board. They put up a nice win against Sacramento last time out.
Yeah, they were able to execute offensively in a hostile environment, which led to a lot of high percentage shots.
Well, I'm sure they're still enjoying that one. You love going into a tough building, tough place to play, and shooting the lights out. Nothing like silencing the crowd.
Here's Leonard. The Bulls making their last shot. And the Clippers miss again.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Here's Hart. He can't hit that time. Great D that time from Zubac. Moving it up. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Kawhi Leonard understands when and where to deliver the ball to his teammates. Pretty play.
Pass to Palmer. Here's Big Daddy. Defended by Harden. The shot by Big Daddy, no good. Here's Highland. It's tipped. And they'll get another chance. The Bulls have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Inside, Palmer. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The ball's knocked loose. Throws it up high. Hey, great communication on the lob.
Smooth finish off a terrific feed.
Man, the timing and execution couldn't have been any better right there. Timeout called. The Clippers defeated by Detroit in their last game. They're trying to put that one behind them.
If you can't match up on the boards, you are not going to win games. That's got to be a big lesson from that game.
I think if you get out-rebounded by that wide a margin, it speaks to a lack of energy and effort, and that's problematic.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for Chicago. 8-point game. Looking ahead to their next one. Playing at Phoenix. They'll match up against the Suns. And that game will mark the end of a 4-game trip. On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. They've got Alex Caruso, and it's Lee in at the power forward.
Hi, guys. Well, Big Daddy in the last game against the Kings was all business. Picked up 18 points, and talk about a two-way player. He was phenomenal at both ends. He had more than his fair share of being on the scoreboard. I'm sure he wants to repeat that tonight, too, guys.
Good stuff, Allie. Tremendous effort from him in that last game, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I think he pushed them to the win through sheer force of will.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
And the Clippers making a change here. Zubac checked in. And the Bulls also making a change. Hart's checked in. A nice shot by Zubac.
They're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. White, the pass to Big Daddy. Sends it home from three-point land. Big Daddy's got 10.
Boy, this guy has been terrific. The rest of the team, however, struggling.
And he's going for the lob. Very pretty alley-oop. The Clippers in the lead. Here's Highland. He's been an offensive weapon for them, scoring around 17.5 points a game. Outside Harden. There's the triple. Hart pulls it in. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And a two-handed jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Highland misses. Chicago has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second.
His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Hard against Leonard. And again, another missed shot. And we've heard some, like Greg Popovich, say that three-pointers are becoming too prevalent. Doris, you think they overwhelm other parts of the game?
You know what? There is obviously a heavy emphasis on two things, three-point shooting and restricted area attempts. I think the feeling is the mid-range has been eliminated, but here's what I know, BA. To win a playoff series, that mid-range game comes back into play. And again, I go back to the point that I have been consistent about. To me, the game is still in a great place. All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Here's Terry. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And that one's good.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
The Clippers call timeout.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like this is become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
For Green, and it's man in for Highland. 1:43 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Big Daddy. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against the Kings in Sacramento.
Well, you also have...
It's all tied in Los Angeles. And we'll be back for
with the score. Your Clippers 36, the Bulls 36. And your Clippers U15.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Kawhi and Zubats make up the front court. James Harden out there with Bones Highland. And it's Green in at the 3 slot. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Harden, the pass to Zubats. Back to Harden. On the take, and he makes it on the layup. Harden's got 10 points.
Now, James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Big Daddy. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
Over the floor. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Big Daddy's got 4 rebounds now. Taylor passes to Carter. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Now Harden. 10 points for him. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, James Harden is not worried about his legacy. He said, quote, "I'm going to be remembered in basketball. I'm one of the people who changed the game. Honestly, the only thing I'm missing championship. But Brian, he is not stressing. He said, the moment I stop having fun, I'll be done.
Yeah, marching to the beat of his own drum, Allie. Thank you.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Pass to Zubats. And here's Harden. It's stolen by Leonard. To the inside. Kept alive. Tries yet again. That shot off.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably screws it.
Hammers the lob through.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. And Harden's got the ball here for the Clippers. They trail by 6. They'll face the Jazz after this game. That'll be at home. It's game 3 of a trifecta at home. Here's Leonard. And the Clippers miss again.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
From 10 feet away.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
From outside the arc. And it's Highland. That time on the assist from Green. Highland's got 6.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some.
The Clippers shooting just 38% for this game so far. And so in the game for the Bulls, they've got Javon Carter, and it's Palmer in at the center, locking down the middle. On the break. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Highland. Here's Harden. Blocked. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keep possession. Hart's checked in for Terran.
Josh Hart.
Outside, Green. Harden finds Green. Back to Harden. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
Well, this is where James Harden's 3-level scoring comes into play. You want to take away the rim and the 3, no problem. He goes right to the mid-range.
Here's Big Daddy. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Pass to Green. Leonard outside. To the middle. Zubac passes to Harden. 5 to shoot. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Well, after netting one in the first half, that's the second deep ball to go down for this guy.
Here's Big Daddy. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Another steal. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. It's Hart on the wing. Pass to Big Daddy. Carter on the wing. Down low. Here's Big Daddy. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And it's a 9-point Bulls lead. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Chicago.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys. Sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Back to Carter. And out of bounds, the Clippers will take it.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Leonard. Big Daddy grabs a board. Big Daddy's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And a fast break now for the Bulls. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
He's so close on the finish. It could have been a three-point opportunity.
Shooting for Chicago.
Good on the second one. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Leonard. He got a piece of it. To the paint.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry.
Josh Hart. Pal pala siya, no? Hindi ko nakita yun, no? Akala mo, pupunta king JBB. Par. Pal nga siya.
Now here's Leonard. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. And the Clippers miss again.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Inside. Here's Big Daddy. Powered down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this league.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Oh, he hangs in there. He cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, Zubac knows his job, and that's to do the dirty work. Get into the offensive glass.
Boy, left it right in the sweet spot with the lob. Nicely done.
That pass was from far, far away and right on the money.
A serious long-distance connection right there. 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Leonard's shot's good. So it's Chicago now. And here's Carter. Here's Palmer. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Zubac. Ooh, poked away.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Bulls.
And of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And as a strong year for the club continues, they've willed their way to 56 wins.
And that's a sweep of the season series. It's clear who the matchup favored. They'll wish they could have seen more of these guys.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Big Daddy.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy in attack.
56 seconds na lang.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Leonard. Pass to Harden. Driving to the basket. Here's Primo. Back to Harden. The three ball. That shot, no good. White with it. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Dorisburg, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you later.
They think they got one up on us.
distance, see it from far. Bet, told bro, big it up in a car. It feels good to see me in the charts. I used to and Linkin Parks. You been warned, I'll ring the alarm. They talk about that, they ain't been in it once. YG got the trench coat on, it's black and long like a Christian nun. Tryna locate me a new plate, I don't put trust in vintage. Whinging and go get some money, what's wrong with these self-inflicted bums? For my livelihood, in my hood, but I don't recommend it, there's no longevity. Central, don't forget me, money don't make me lose my memory. A2 anti, do man badly, do that. Then I treat every month like a January. They think they got one up on us. I don't trust. Not on my dogs, there's some I can trust. Won't even lie, I got PTSD nearly. My finger, they ran up on us. I left home when I was 14, YJ was 10 and a man in the house. We go from baby straight to men. Get some money, relive your childhood. Shorty, think that I'm childish. Why? My Calvin's out of sight, out of mind. We ain't gotta jump out this ride. Unwind the window, keep it simple. Man off his mountain bike. Link up with a no agriculture. Leave it to God, we don't practice obia. Planet correct, we gon' catch him. I can't go broke, that's a no-no. Can't fall off, that's awkward. My chain cost 60,000, cool, that's a club performance. I don't like bragging, I'm a low life, but I like high fashion. A Miri denim, it cost the arm and a leg energy, still sagging. Bro still yinging and yanging, I need more balance. Baby, I just wanna sorry, I don't wanna meet your parents. They think they got one up on us. I don't trust, not on my dogs, there's some I can trust. Won't even lie, I got PTSD nearly. My finger, they ran up on us. I left home when I was 14, YJ was 10 and a man in the house. We go from baby straight to men. They think they got one up on us. I don't trust, not on my dogs, there's some I can trust. Won't even lie, I got PTSD nearly. My finger, they ran up on us. I left home when I was 14, YJ was 10 and a man in the house. We go from baby straight to men.
MC, make another hit.
This ain't what you want. Project, this ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. 1600 block. I just wanna rock. I just wanna I just wanna rock. Body out of ya. Shorty got that body out of ya. No ties, set up. You gon' kill my vibe. Stand on my money, don't know my size. Pick them sides. And you better choose wisely. That's my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
some help? Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do. Get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man.
Let's do this. That's all you.
Kahit lumalagpas pa ako. Ganda nga rin ako.
Let's meet the visiting team, Chicago Bulls. At power forward, Terry Taylor. And now
Welcome, everyone. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Carter out there with Big Daddy. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Palmer in at the 5 down low. And for the Suns, the big three for the Suns all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards. And KD at the 4. Clark is out there with Little. And one thing, Greg, you notice about both these teams, they look to play through the passing game.
And all the better for us. I mean, as fans of the game, seeing that kind of flow and teamwork, it just makes the game fun to watch.
Now here is Carter. Pass to Big Daddy. Fires from deep. That's in there. Carter with the assist.
Three-point
Big
field
Daddy's
goal.
got the first bucket of the game with the 3 for Chicago. Beal taking his time here. Passes to Booker. it's hauled in by Palmer. And stolen by Booker. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And this coaching staff in love with Booker's ability to create his own shot. It's a part of his game that's come a long way.
And it's Big Daddy missing. On offense, here are the Suns. I want to keep it rolling here following the win against Dallas.
And a lot of that was game plan, putting guys in a position to succeed, particularly on the offensive end.
They understood what the defense was trying to take away. And game plan, a great strategy to take advantage of it. That's the pass you want. Orchestrate the offense, creating for others.
Beal gets a wide open hook. Trains the three-pointer.
Beal's jumper does wonders for his team's offensive position.
Talking about Bradley Beal, Greg, I feel like he doesn't get enough credit for his passing game.
You know, Kevin, he's really evolved as a playmaker over the years. We all know how talented a scorer and shooter he is, but Bradley is now superb at facilitating.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
When you say Kevin Durant, his game speaks for itself.
From 13, Palmer no good. The Suns have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And that one barely... And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double checking and the game continues on. And clearly, he's in a lot of pain. They called time. They was taking a chance to go out and check him over.
And he makes the first.
And quite simply, Beal is an all-NBA player in our league. A multi-dimensional guard who does many things well, especially scoring the ball.
Money from the strike. He does a great job night in and night out.
Beal, first personal foul.
Bulls shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
Number 27 at the line for one.
That's good from Big Daddy. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Phoenix has gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Clark, the pass to Booker. Taylor against KD. Outside, Beal. 5 on the clock. And shot on the way. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Their last encounter was in Chicago.
And that last one came right down to the wire. The difference for me being the impact they got from their bench.
Having that spark off the bench really helped them the last time these two teams battled. We'll see if it'll be there for them again.
And so the ball out of bounds. Beal touched it last. Fred VanVleet is checked in for the Bulls. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Hart the pass to Big Daddy. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
What unselfish play by... Josh Hart with the perfect pass to an open teammate.
Booker the pass to KD. Off to a good start as he gets his first shot attempt.
We just love how reliable he is night in and night out. This offense is there.
And here's Van Vliet for the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
You have to respect Fred's range. If not, he'll make you pay.
Booker against Taylor. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Bucket is good.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
It's something a lot of people notice about Fred VanVleet are his instincts with the ball.
GA, he's got a sixth sense for how to run the offense, seeing when and where to move the ball in order to create quality looks for his guys.
Lee's check in for Chicago. Jerry comes in for Josh Hart. So it's Phoenix now. It's a 5-point game. Now here's Booker. He's tightly guarded. Tries from 16. Misses off the right iron.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
Taylor shot good.
Assist great ball movement there.
Terry. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Three-pointer. And the Suns miss again. Touchdowning for Chicago. They won that game against the Clippers. Down low, here's Lee. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Number 27.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Yep, and goes.
And nothing you can do. I mean, at times, Booker is just going to score no matter what you throw at him.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. Handles the alley-oop through.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage. Of a team that looks lost out there. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Lets it go with a 3. Chicago grabs the miss. They come into this having outplayed the Clippers last game.
The mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
It was a terrific performance we got a chance to watch. They got into a nice rhythm and made smart adjustments along the way.
It's hard to decide which is better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Yeah, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. And so is the Chicago Bulls, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Right back after this break. As the Buki's checked in, and it's Booker in for Lee. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new grouping. Taylor's checked in for Josh Hart. Alex Caruso comes in for Terry. Big Daddy's checked in for Dosunmu. And it's Kobe White in for Carter. Smitty, who were some of your favorite teammates during your 14 years in the league?
Kevin, there's so many. Glenn Rice, Dikembe Mutombo, Ronnie Cycli, Kevin Willis, Stacey Allman, Tim Duncan, Tony Parker, and the list goes on.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
So for Chicago right now,
2 minutes.
you've got Alex Caruso.
2 minutes.
Big Daddy is out there with White. And it's Taylor in a power forward. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hi, guys. Well, Big Daddy in the last game against Los Angeles was a man on a mission. Finished with 30 points, and he was a force on defense. Came up with a lot of steals. Those were video game numbers he put up in that last game. Boy, it had the league abuzz. We'll see what he's got in store tonight. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Greg, it was obvious. He was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
I'll tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
What I like is they just kept calling his number. Sometimes we see coaches go away from what's working, and we wonder why.
Here's Little after the made shot from Big Daddy. Just 5 to shoot. And finish off.
Seeing the floor much better. Little with an easy find right there.
Inside, here's Big Daddy, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Big Daddy's got 18 points in the game.
Playing at his tempo, his pace, he's been dialed in all night.
Now here's Beal. He's guarded closely. It's Beal on the wing. Hits the jumper in space. And that's 17 points for Beal.
No hesitation whatsoever. I just love how Beal makes that decision quickly to shoot off the catch.
Here's Palmer. Rebound by Azubuike.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And the Suns get it back. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
All this means is he has to be careful. Don't want to pick up a cheapie and get sent to the bench with 3 fouls.
The Bulls leading by 8. Now Caruso. Still without a basket. Here's Terrell. Oh, that's blocked.
Timed it just right. Alex Caruso said no, no, no.
And so it's Chicago holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. We're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been a clinic out there by Big Daddy.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
The big three for the Suns, all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the 4. Little out there with Clark, who's out there for Phoenix.
Great execution in the screen and roll. Little analyzing the defense and making the right play.
Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession. Let's see some of the numbers here for Bradley Beal. Suns trail by 6. Outside, KD. Rejected by Taylor.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Here's Beal. That shot, no good. Nice D from Big Daddy. 18 feet out. It's Clark with the rebound. Phoenix has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. To the inside. Beal. And that one, good. Beal's got 19 points.
And people thought Beal was just a shooter out of college, but he rounded out his game when he learned how to finish through contact.
Now here is Carter. Still yet to score. And that's good for 2 as he grabs the feed. And the Bulls lead by 6.
This is who you want leading that. A sure passer with great awareness.
KD on the wing. He can't get it to go. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the Bulls. They've led by as many as 11 points. Pass to Big Daddy. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Carter's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Suns have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the 3rd quarter. Booker the pass to Beal. Another 3 for Phoenix.
From beyond today, that's another triple.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
He gets that one. 23 points in the game.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Timeout called, the Suns.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to.
The Bulls shooting indicative of smooth offensive play. Up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. So for Chicago right now, they got Taylor. Carter out there with Big Daddy. Then it's Terry. And it's Palmer in at the center, locking down the middle. Booker looking around. There's the dish to Beal. And he feeds it to Clark. Another shot. He takes it up and lays it in.
And all of his athleticism on display there. Clark's work ethic makes him lethal on that offensive backboard.
Big Daddy, that's good.
The assist.
How about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
The 3 from KD. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And really, after trailing the entire game, about evening things up.
Definitely. But this is the time when you want the momentum. Late is when you want to impose your will. These are big buckets. He's been instrumental in helping them try to close out this game.
Booker the pass to Terrell. Clark outside. Down low. And he dunks it down.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up, but it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Booker the pass to Terrell. Back to Booker. Clark outside. To the middle. Ball's knocked loose. A putback. Carter pulls it in. For Chicago, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Stuff the alley-oop.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And the pass to Big Daddy. Here's Palmer. Inside. And another hit. Shot made once more from Big Daddy.
Palmer.
And it's a 6-point Bulls lead. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. from 9, and he could not get them one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
First team foul.
And this is what Beal does. He puts pressure on the defenders and makes them compromise when he does.
Nasir Little, he's checked in for the Suns. And a change for the Bulls. Hart, he's checked in for Terry.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Carter the pass to Big Daddy. Another 3 for Chicago.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And they've also shown great effort defensively tonight. They closed out on shooters and really got their hands up on multiple shots.
Here's Beal. He's on target from 8 feet out. Beal's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Just wearing this defense out. Beal, relentless at the offensive end.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Bradley Beal picks one up.
At the line for the Bulls, number 27.
It's the first that stretches their lead to 8. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game. The Suns running out of time. And Big Daddy picks up the foul. That'll be his 3rd foul so far.
I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
.116 left in the 4th quarter. Beal guarded closely, and the layup's good off the glass. Beal's got 28.
Can't let Beal get that comfortable because he's so efficient once he gets in that area.
Here's Big Daddy, a good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Assist goes to
45 points for Big Daddy.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
And the shot is good. The Chicago Bulls will get down to 6 in the bucket from Beal.
That's a huge basket. Beal showing why you can build your franchise around him. He is that special.
Taylor passes to Big Daddy. Another 3 for Chicago.
3-point
Now he's
goal.
just showing off. With range like that,
Suns timeout.
Incredible.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're down by 9. 40 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Big Daddy.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
There must be something about playing in a hostile environment that drives him. He is really fed off that.
At the line for your Suns, Udoka Azubuike.
And that one misses. And they go to the intentional foul.
James, first personal foul, 2nd team foul. At the line for the Bulls.
Drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
A hard-nosed, tenacious defender, Josh Hart is also skilled at filling out when he should look to try to score.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
And you know, disappointment starts to set in a little bit. All night, just wasn't meant to be.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
Taking 2 shots.
the first, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Productive trip to the line extended their lead.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're trailing by 7. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
It hasn't come together.
Durant just inside the line. Off the inbound, no good. And so it's Chicago winning this one.
The end of the game.
This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg.
Thank
they
you
really
again
had
for
to work
cheering
for
your
this
teams
win.
on. Make sure to get home safely, and we will see you very
At the
soon.
end, with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, David Aldridge, Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K.
MC, make another hit.
This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. I just wanna rock. I just wanna rock. Body out of ya. Shorty got that body out of ya. No time, set up. You gon' kill my vibe. Stand on my money, don't know my size. Pick them sides. And you better choose wisely. That's my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hey, it's Floki5000 from the My Team community. My highlight of NBA 2K24 is definitely all the memories I've made playing co-op with my buddies. Playing with the people from the community, playing with other creators online, playing with my real-life friends. It's been a lot of fun. I think it's the best way to engage with My Team. If you're not into My Team co-op, give it a try. Get in there.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Hello from 2K Sports. We're honoring diversity and culture tonight with the NBA celebration of Noche Latina. This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter Allie LaForce. And the starting group for the Celtics. White and Brown are the 2 and the 3. Jason Tatum out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the 1. And for Chicago, they've got Javon Carter. And it's Taylor in at the power forward. Well, Grant, the playoffs are on the horizon. We're almost there. Can you taste postseason basketball?
I can taste it, I can smell it, I can feel it. There's nothing like the NBA playoffs. The level of basketball is just incredible, and lots of teams have a shot this year, so it'll be fun to see how it all plays out.
And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. Here's White. That one rolls around and rims out. Carter against Holiday. Carter pass to Big Daddy. Holiday grabs the miss. To the middle. Here's Tatum. Count it.
Jason
Rushing off the contact look. The dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
Up top, Carter. He's covered by Holiday. And again, Chicago, no good. The Celtics have gone 1 for 3 so far. He was all alone on that one.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Pass to Big Daddy. Got it. Good job at the low post.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
When talking about the Celtics, you'd have to say they have a unique 1-2 punch, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, think about it, B.A. To have Tatum on one wing and Brown on the other, that's a potent combination. And what a luxury for Boston. They complement each other so well.
Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Taylor. Carter on the wing. Down low. Here's Big Daddy. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
Really putting the bigger defender on his heels. I love seeing aggressive finishes like that.
Now here's White. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Porzingis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
It's really good to see Kristaps inside forcing the issue. We know his outside abilities, but he can also bang down low.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Terry, pass to Big Daddy. And it's off from 3-point range.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Take it away. Here's Taylor. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Tatum.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Terry Taylor.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. The Celtics have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Brown scanning the floor. And he banks in the layup.
Night in, night out. Brown just makes plays.
And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Chicago. 6-point game. Their last game, a win against the Suns. Looking to carry it into this one.
And most of the arena was totally against them. But they looked inward, trusted each other, and made good plays.
Even with all that noise, when they had the ball, they never rattled them. Their offense was in tune like it was a home game.
Terry shot is good. A minute 50 left in the open. Quarter. Now a timeout called by Boston. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Knicks.
And guys, those road games are never easy. But they had a solid strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, despite the challenges of being away from home, they were able to execute cleanly and look good.
For the Bulls, they're shooting just 38% for this game so far. On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. At small and power forward, it's Tatum and Porzingis. Then there's Dwight Powell. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Brewer in at the 2. 6 on the shot clock. The shot by Terry, no good.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
From 9 feet, that one's good for 2.
Yeah, good execution in close. Holiday likes mixing things up and finishing from this area.
Over to the left wing. Pass to Palmer. Here's Big Daddy. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And rejected.
Hi, guys. Well, Big Daddy in the last game against the Suns played some superb basketball. He dropped 50 points, and he was on a tear in that game, recording a season high in points. Really just a phenomenal performance from him. Here's hoping we see more of the same from him in this one, guys.
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot
can't go to waste.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Out left to the wing. Pass to Tatum. Here's Brewer. The three is up. Tipped. Big Daddy. Pass to White. Here's Big Daddy. He's covered by Holiday.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on this play. He understood where to put his screen in order to free up his teammate. That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
Carter, he's checked in for Chicago. Tatum can't hit. Chicago leading. Here's Taylor. They get it back. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Palmer. To the inside. Big Daddy's shot is good. Big Daddy's got 10 points.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And the Celtics call time here. All right, RJ, let me put you on the spot. In the not-so-distant future, let's say 2020, who's the face of the NBA?
Well, there's a high probability that LeBron might still be playing, but my smart money is on Luka. He's already a superstar. Or maybe it's Victor Wembanyama. He's 7'4". We've never seen a guy that can do what he does at his size, but I can't wait to find out.
White, he's checked in for Boston. Holiday taking his time here. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. It's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Some changes for Chicago. Lee comes in for Taylor. And Hart subbed in for Terry. The shot by Big Daddy, no good.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Brown, no good.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
And he gets that one. He's got 12.
D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Holiday passes to Brown. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
For three.
Holiday's got his third assist of the night.
He can do a lot with the ball, but Brown is just as good playing off the ball. He's always ready to catch and fire.
Here's Palmer. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Good whistle there.
First team foul.
He's off of the first. And the Bulls making a change here. Tie game here as we finish the first half. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the
Bulls 29. The Celtics 29.
After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Celtics. Following this game, they host the Magic. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. They've got Javon Carter, and it's Palmer in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Big Daddy. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And here's Tatum. Phenomenal stats on a consistent basis. Puts up over 24 points a game. Tatum showing off the strength.
With his upper body strength, Tatum can power through contact.
And even in a short time in the NBA, Tatum has become the model wing for the modern NBA, RJ.
Yeah, he does everything so well. Shooting, defense, playmaking, you name it, this man has it. He gives you everything you want and need in that wing position.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
The Celtics have terrific depth. They have a number of reserves who could start for other teams. All-star Jason Tatum said those guys sacrificing coming off the bench, I think that just speaks volumes to the commitment that we have to be our best and to playing to our standard every night. Brian?
That's what it takes, Allie, right? Thank you.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time.
Personal foul.
That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
The shot by Big Daddy, no good.
And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
The Bulls have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Inside. And he lays it up and in. Big Daddy's got 16 points now.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Holiday passes to White. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by the Bulls.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
There's Terry. And he jams it home with authority.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Holiday. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Out inside. The 3, Porzingis. Boston, no good that time either. The Bulls have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Carter on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Carter, the pass to Big Daddy. On target from range. Now it's a 3-point Bulls lead.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And Boston calls time here.
They're rushing things offensively, and their impatience has led to carelessness.
Here come the T-shirts. Let's hear it, fans.
So Boston going with almost an entire new... And the Bulls shooting about 43% in this one. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. At small and power forward, it's Tatum and Porzingis. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Brewer in a 2-guard. Now Tatum. Oh, Tatum takes the contact.
In the second half, we've seen him refocus his shooting. Much fewer wasted possessions.
Pass to Big Daddy. Carter on the wing. Here's Big Daddy to the middle. Here's Palmer. Holiday grabs the miss. Holiday's got 4 rebounds in the game. To take the lead. And Powell with the lay-in. And the Celtics lead by 1.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Big Daddy's shot is good.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
The Celtics shooting at a decent clip. 45% for the game. Here's Brewer. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim. Just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
And the Celtics making a change here. White's checked in. Here's Taylor. Tatum pulls it in. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Pass to Brewer. Carter against Holiday. Here's Brewer. Takes a three. He can't get that one to fall.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
Did a great job closing the gap and making the shooter feel comfortable.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
And there's the rejection. And that'll be Boston's ball as it goes out of bounds. Celtics able to keep possession here. The Celtics making a switch here. Brown's checked in. Bulls on D. 3-point lead. Holiday passes to Tatum. That three's off the mark. The Bulls have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Down low. Here's Big Daddy. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Big Daddy's got 27 points.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Here's Brown. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Terry, pass to Big Daddy. Here's Palmer. No good on the shot. Great D that time from Porzingis.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's White. Blocked. Carter against White. To the paint. Here's Palmer. Crafty move. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And Boston calls time here.
Second team foul.
They're down by 5. A minute 42 left to play in the fourth.
You know we earned this, fans. Get it up. Let them hear it.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
This is special. We are witnessing a legendary performance here tonight. He is like levels above everyone else on the floor. Something must have clicked for him in warm-ups tonight. He's just come out and he has run wild.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. He told his guys not to lose hope, saying to them, it's a long game, fellas, and we're in this one, but I need each one of you to step up your intensity right now. Let's see if Coach's message resonates, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Brown. It's blocked. And now the Bulls in transition. And here they go. And the basket by Taylor. And the Bulls lead by 7.
And that'll fire up your team. Great defensive play at one end and instant offense at the other.
Puts it up from 12. Look at Brown. Getting it down inside.
There you go, JB. I love his confidence. One of his strongest traits.
Pass to Carter. Here's Taylor. Counted by Tatum. And the basket by Taylor. Now here's Brown.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Here's Porzingis. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And stolen by Porzingis. Looking to get it going. White. Taylor with a rebound.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Terry, the pass to Big Daddy. There's the drive. Terry's shot is good.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Chicago with the ball. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Pass to Big Daddy. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Outside Holiday. And here's Brown for 3. Can't hit that one. This one belongs to Chicago. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave them a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. We saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that'll do it, folks. This is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
what you want. This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. 600 block. I just wanna rock. I just wanna I just wanna rock. Body out of ya. Shorty got that body out of ya. No time, set up. You gon' kill my vibe. Stand on my money, don't know my.
And inside the locker room, everyone let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Thompson and Wiggins on the wing. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Curry in at the point guard position. And for Chicago, they've got Javon Carter. And it's Big Daddy in at the 2 spot. Heading towards the end of the season, Fred. How you feeling about this year's play-in tournament?
Super excited about it, BA. I mean, you think about the NBA, the highest level where it's win and you stay in kind of games. That's the kind of stuff the league and its fans have been craving for years.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Wiggins. The kick out, Curry. 6 to shoot. Up and over Carter. Tries again. Gets another look. And Valanciunas with the lay-in.
Big guys like Valanciunas have spent a lot of time in this league understanding where the ball is going to come off of that rim on a miss. He was in great position that time.
Pass to Palmer. All alone. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
He's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Now here's Curry. Last game, 26 points for him. Wiggins outside. Sinks the tray.
Right now, helping the offense out by creating space. Andrew Wiggins, deadly enough from that spot.
You talk about players that mean so much to their team. Stephen Curry at the top of that list, Brent.
Yeah, you just look at the numbers, BA. They're staggering about what happens when this team doesn't have Steph Curry on the floor. And really, Curry becomes the entirety of the way this offense works.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. The Bulls making their last shot. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
Now here's Hart, averaging around 5 points a game. Outside Carter to the inside. Pass to Palmer. Here's Big Daddy from the arc. Valanciunas with a rebound. Thompson with it. Right now he's contributing about 15.5 points a game. Outside Curry. From deep three-point range. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Coming into this, having notched a win against Boston in their last game.
They were allowed to ramp up their offense as the defense they faced was barely present.
Yeah, with the defense struggling like that, I think they just stayed with a healthy, consistent pace to get that win.
Now here's Wiggins. A 26-point game for him in the win against the Magic in Orlando. And it's in there.
Clean handles from Wiggins, puts his man on skates.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Big Daddy. The rebound by Klay Thompson.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Off the mark there with a three. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game.
2 minutes.
Hart Passes to Big Daddy. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Big Daddy's got his second bucket of the game.
Doesn't get much easier than that. Hart was licking his chops when he saw his man wide open.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. A line change here for Chicago. Chicago leading. So on the floor for Golden State, Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then it's Moody. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5 down low. Here's Big Daddy. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him. Big Daddy's got 6 points.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Hi, guys. Well, Big Daddy in their last game against the Celtics put on a show. He dropped 27 points, and he knocked down some trays last game. A great sign for his team. And just a huge game for him. His coaches would love to see him do it again. Guys?
It really was some night for him. He couldn't have been much better, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., there was nothing they could do to contain him. Once he got rolling, it was game on.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Here's White. From down in the low post, it goes. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 5. And Brent, the offensive style of this Warriors team, they stand apart from the rest of the league.
Well, it's that perimeter shooting that's just so elite, BA, that really sets them apart. They move the ball, they move themselves, but they can really shoot it. And when those shots are falling, this team is incredibly difficult to stop.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Moody. He's guarded by White. Outside Kuminga. To the middle. Moody. Oh, serious gut check points from Moody.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Here's Hart. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points. He converts the free throw. And the Bulls making a change here. Carter's checked in. Well, Brent, something that can get overlooked. How a player fits in on a team can make all the difference.
Well, that fit, BA, depends on where your team is in the arc of your competitiveness. So if you need one guy to put you over the top in your team winning 50 games, and you've got to get the right fit. Otherwise, really teams and rosters are exploring talent, developing talent, until they get to that point where fit becomes the foundation for what they're going to do for something special.
Here's Carter. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Big Daddy. No one near him. And again, no good by Chicago.
If you told me this was the kind of game he was going to have, I would not have expected them to be in front right now.
They're running.
2 minutes remaining in the first
shot by Terry, no good.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Lets it go from 11. And that one's long. The Bulls have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Well, when Josh Hart gets going, his confidence skyrockets, Graham. That seems to be the key for him.
Well, his floor game is special regardless.
Through the first half of play here in what's been a good one.
The Bulls 27, the Warriors 30.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Chicago trailing here. They've got Josh Hart, and it's Carter in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half. Counting from distance.
We're going to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Thompson outside. Pass to Kuminga. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Carter inside. Kuminga's on him. Carter, good. Carter's got his first basket.
Not exactly sure what the defense is thinking. You know he's going to be aggressive coming out of the half.
The Warriors shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Thompson passes to Kuminga. Wiggins outside. Pass to Curry. Just 4 to shoot. Can't hit it from 12 feet. And for Chicago, they're shooting 40% from the field in this one. Here's Big Daddy. 14 feet away, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. And now it's a 4-point Chicago lead.
Well, the talk at halftime must have been a good one. Right now, 3 straight buckets to start the quarter.
Carter against Curry. Outside Kuminga. Here's Valanciunas using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Valanciunas is one of the bigger men in the league, and he loves to live in the paint.
Carter, the pass to Big Daddy. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Well, great start. Check that box. They've made their first 4 shots, guys, and the offense looking very fluid right now.
And the call is going to be, yes, on an illegal screen. And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for Andrew Wiggins.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Moody's checked in for Klay Thompson. Chicago with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Here's Big Daddy. The Warriors pull it in. Valanciunas has got 5 rebounds in the game.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Pass to Kuminga. Outside Curry, down low. From 7, and misses it off the right side of the rim. Chicago has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Carter against Curry. Here's Big Daddy. Takes the 3. Fires in the triple. Big Daddy's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Something sapped them of their energy defensively since halftime. In the first half, out there scrambling, running, hustling. Since then, not so much.
Now here's Wiggins. He's closely guarded. Fades away. Second shot opportunity. Palmer pulls it in.
2 minutes remaining.
Palmer's got 4 rebounds now. For Chicago, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. The shot by Big Daddy, no good.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests. That's just enough.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, then their guard gets let down.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk. And Chicago has possession. The lead is 2. At the conclusion of this one, they're off to Brooklyn where they'll face the Nets. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. It's the Splash Brothers, Curry and Klay at the 1 and the 2. Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Looney in at the 5 spot. Carter against Curry. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but if it gets close, he's getting the ball.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. 4-point game. Pass to Looney. Back to Curry. Outside Kuminga. Clock at 6. Ooh, Kuminga, so deadly at the rim.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
It's hard on the wing. Here's Big Daddy. And again, it's Chicago.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Golden State has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Curry passes to Wiggins. Back to Curry. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
An offense unto himself. Steph Curry just warping the defense.
Pass to Big Daddy. Launches it. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Oh boy, the touch is coming back here in the second half. Percentages from the field much better than it was at the break.
Curry against Carter. Wiggins outside. On the wing, Thompson. Here's the 3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Thompson coming right back and Clay saying, yeah, I know I play D, but I also hit 3s. That's a nice response.
Here's Palmer. And Chicago again with a bucket.
And offensively, it appears they've hit their stride.
The Warriors have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Wiggins outside. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Kuminga. Fires the 3. And it's Chicago with a board. Big Daddy's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Taylor. Excellent D there from Kuminga. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Thompson. Inside. Here's Looney. Oh, Looney with the smooth move inside.
Come on, Looney on the inside doing a little bit of damage now.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They're ahead by 2. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
Yeah, and what a game. Now, I'm not taking anything away from him, but I was actually surprised the defense wasn't able to do more, particularly early. By the time they figured it out, it was too late. He really got in the rhythm and got rolling and never took his foot off the accelerator.
Terry's checked in for Chicago. .144 left to play in the fourth. Big Daddy's shot is good. Big Daddy's got 18 points now here in the second half.
This whole second half, he's been unbelievable scoring the basketball. The defense has had literally no effect.
Curry passes to Wiggins. Thompson outside. Over to the wing. Wiggins outside. Shot clock at 6. Out to the right wing. Kuminga with it. Hard covering. The shot. Kuminga's shot is off.
That's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target. It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
And you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
The shot's good.
You know he's going to have the ball, and then you feel he's going to come through. He did it there.
Pass to Big Daddy. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That was good. And the Bulls lead by 6.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. They're down by 6. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He thinks they're still very much in this game, saying it's right there, but it's on us to take care of it. We have to make it happen, hoping to inspire his team here.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Pass to Kuminga. Now here's Valanciunas. Wiggins for 3. Palmer pulls it in. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Hart with it to the inside. And that's an intentional foul.
Jonathan Kuminga. 4th personal foul. 1st team foul.
Here's Big Daddy. Fires from 14. And again, it's Chicago.
Picasso couldn't have drawn that up any better. Perfect execution off the inbound.
Timeout called, the Warriors. They're trailing by 8. There's 21 seconds left in the final quarter. Guys, what do you think?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems
this is the classic two.
So the Bulls win it. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports group, this is Brian Anderson signing off. So long, everybody.
To the 2K TV Season 10 finale. I cannot believe it. 10 seasons. We're already at the finale. It feels like just yesterday where we were like, welcome to Season 10. It's been 10 years of 2K
Game's out.
TV.
Check out all this cool 2K24 stuff. Now we're here at the finale. And you know, some of my favorite moments, Alexis, have been the amazing guests we've had on the show, such as Jeff Hamilton. Somebody told me Kobe's signing.
And here were the Bulls arriving earlier at the arena with a big game on the road awaiting. Hello and thanks for joining us. Now let's take a look at the Bulls opening lineup. We've got Josh Hart, Carter out there with Big Daddy. Then it's Terry, and it's Palmer in at the center position. And for Brooklyn, the forward spots will be Bridges and Johnson. Thomas is out there with Fultz, and it's Sharp in at the center filling out the middle. Players, as we can see, starting to wear down this late in the season. You got to be careful of that, Doris. How important, then, is depth at this point of the year?
Yeah, Kevin, it's critical. It's almost impossible not to have some nicks and bumps as the season winds down. Teams that can use their whole bench typically have an advantage down the stretch because you can rest those guys who maybe are a little bit more banged up than you'd like to see.
Now, here's Fultz. Pass to Johnson. To the right side. 6 to shoot. Terry against Fultz. Terry grabs the board. And so it's Terry bringing it up for the Chicago Bulls. Here's Palmer. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach.
And Fultz proving to be a dependable shooter of the basketball. I love his shot selection. He is a pure scorer.
Here's Big Daddy. He's averaging almost 31 points a game right now, an extraordinary figure for any player to post. The feed to Bridges. The basket good on the assist from Fultz.
Well, good defense, losing to better offense in that instance. You love how calm Mikal Bridges is in the face of that great contest.
Here's Big Daddy. He's guarded by Thomas. Terry looking over the floor. And there's the pass to Big Daddy. And it goes down 2 points.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. And a chance to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. You take a look at the Trailblazers. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And you know, right now for the Bulls, they've taken this ride all the way down the stretch. Few people thought they could maintain this astonishing display of dominance.
Here's Thomas after the made shot from Big Daddy. Thomas dishes to Bridges. A shot off that time. Good work defensively by Terry. To the paint. Here's Big Daddy. And that one is hammered home.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook. Outside Thomas. And the basket is good. And he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Well, Markelle Fultz continues to develop his floor awareness. Passes like that will create all kinds of chemistry.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Now, here's Hart. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Here's Big Daddy, covered by Johnson. Fultz with the ball. Outside Thomas. Here's Fultz. He's certainly been a consistent piece of their offense, averaging about 14.5 points a game. Can't knock it down from the right block. Bulls have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's Big Daddy, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And there's the call, Brooklyn the foul. Bulls shooting their first free throws of the night right here. Free throw good from Big Daddy. Both teams deciding to change it up. Both free throws good from Big Daddy. 1:57 left here in the first quarter. Dinwiddie outside. Here's Whitehead. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. It's blocked. Van Vliet against Dinwiddie. Van Vliet passes to Big Daddy. Back to Van Vliet. Here's Big Daddy. He's covered by Brown. Pass to Taylor. Shot clock at 5. Knocked loose. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Nets trail by 4. Taking a look at the Bulls. Big Daddy is out there with Fred Van Vliet. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Taylor in at the 4.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Let's see what the Brooklyn Nets have coming up. On Friday, they'll take on Chris Middleton and the Milwaukee Bucks. And then on Saturday, they continue the road trip. Heading out to Detroit, they'll take on the Pistons.
And if I'm this team, I'm looking at this as a barometer to see how we stack up against some of the top teams in the league. They'll have to be at their best. But if they come out of this with some success, I think it'll build momentum for the rest of the run.
So for Chicago, their last game will win against the Golden State Warriors. Brown dishes to Fultz. Goes back up. And they get it back.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
Chicago leading. Here's Big Daddy. He has 6. Taylor taking his time here. Second chance effort. It's blocked.
Such a strong defensive player. Bridges understands I've got size and quickness. The rejection, the Yes, sir. Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Terry's checked in for Chicago.
27.
Carter comes in for Fred VanVleet.
First team foul.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. Goers, we're in the age of podcasts and social media, and we hear more than ever from the players, even right after games.
Kevin, I think that's probably the only danger, right, when emotions are running high. But I actually love the new age of league media. The reason being, the players can now be in charge of their own narrative. They have content, and they know how valuable that is.
Now, here's Thomas. And we know he can score. He's averaging around 21.5 points a game. 4 on the clock. There's Brown with the 3. It's hauled in by Palmer. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Bulls. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. It's stolen by Fultz. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Terry. There's Big Daddy. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Big Daddy's got 8 points.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA.
Hi, guys. Well, Big Daddy in the last game against the Warriors was outstanding. He finished with 30 points and hit a few threes, which helped his team spacing. He ended up with a stat line he's no doubt proud of, and I'm sure he wants to replicate it again. Kevin?
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Nets
33. The Bulls 22. Fans, your next youth net team.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Bulls trail by 11. Forward spots will be Bridges and Johnson. Thomas is out there with Markelle Fultz. And it's Sharp in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Jacques Vaughn getting going here in the second half. Near the three-point line, it's Thomas. It's hauled in by the Bulls. We're playing host to Toronto for the next one. And that's the first game in a string of 3 straight at home. Carter, the pass to Big Daddy. The rebound by Sharp. Nets leading by 11. Thomas surveying the D. Passes it to Fultz. Back to Thomas. That one drops for him. Thomas got the lead up to 13 now for Brooklyn.
Boy, that's a backbreaker. Takes it right into the rim. Extends their lead.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely zero chance of a comeback, and nice finish by him.
Bulls shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. A free throw good from Big Daddy. Both free throws good from Big Daddy. Here's Fultz. He has 6. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. At the top of the key, Bridges. Those 3-pointers off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
That is good. And the Nets lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Carter.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
That's tipped. Fultz against Carter. Here's Johnson. Misses from short range.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Carter against Fultz. Now, here's Bridges. Not a lot of room. Back to Fultz. Pocket 6. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
And taking a look at some numbers from Markelle Fultz. Over the last month, getting it done. He's around 14 points per game, 4 assists, and 2 rebounds. And most important of all is his passing. He's a terrific distributor in their offense.
It's certainly one of his best attributes, creating offense even when it looks like there's nothing there.
That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Big Daddy.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
From T. Thomas. It's hauled in by Palmer. Now the Bulls with it. Right now they're on a 9-0 run. Carey. Second shot opportunity, and there it is for him. Now just a 2-point Nets lead.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Timeout called, the Nets.
And momentum going the other way. Can they find some answers?
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
And if you're wondering where the points are coming from here tonight, here's a breakdown in the scoring between the front court and back court tonight for the Nets.
And it's been guard play, which really has shouldered the burden offensively here. They'd like a bit more production from the front court, but in the meantime, this backcourt has kept them in the game.
Knocks it loose. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. And a chance here to check out the league's scoring leaders. Look at Big Daddy, top 5 scorer in the league. What a player he is.
And his contribution to his team offensively cannot be understated. He is always leading the way for them with his ability to put up points.
Beyond the arc. Shot clock reset for the Nets. Here's Brown. Fred VanVleet grabs the miss.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Here's Big Daddy. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. And so it's Dinwiddie who brings up the ball for the Nets. Next up for them, the Bucks in Milwaukee. That will kick off a 6-game road trip for the team. There's Whitehead. Knocked away.
It's amazing the success they've had with him shooting this way. 0 for the night.
For the tie. Outside, Taylor. Shoots over Brown. Another one falls for Chicago.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Brooklyn's getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Timeout called, the Nets. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Dinwiddie right side. Shoots over VanVleet. Dinwiddie's shot is off. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. The Big Daddy passes to Taylor. Here's Palmer. A miss that time. Would have put him up. They're really on their heels at this point.
Yeah, on both ends of the floor, Kevin. They've lost some confidence along the way. Here now is Dinwiddie. There's the pass to Whitehead. And
Again, no good by Brooklyn. Tie game in Brooklyn. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway.
Bulls, 35. Fans, please get a
And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working.
Let's go! Fourth quarter time. Rise up. Substitution.
The Nets making a switch here. Bridges checks in. Chicago also making some changes. Big Daddy comes in for Dosunmu. And it's White in for Carter. So the Bulls 5 right now. We've got Terry. White is out there with Big Daddy. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Palmer in at the 5. Home in the paint. Pass to Thomas. 14 feet away. Chicago grabs the miss.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
So they take the lead. And the Bulls lead by 2.
Well, White has quickly developed great floor vision. Doesn't miss the wide open man.
There's the lob to Bridges. Shot's good. Brown making the play.
Fearless, confident competitor. Bridges with the delivery.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Man, your next U15.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Big Daddy.
And he's just been crushing it from the field tonight, Kevin. Whether it's been on open looks or with the guy draped all over him, he just hadn't missed much. With his percentage in the sky-high range, they've had no choice but to make him their #1 option on every trip.
Outside, Taylor. Pass to Big Daddy. Kicks to Terry. And there's a minute 45 left here in the fourth quarter.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They trail by 2. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. Chicago making a switch here. Carter's checked in. And the short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Here's what Jacques Vaughn told his team. He wants his team to mix it up offensively. He said, we've been settling for too many threes. Don't be afraid to attack the rim. Challenge the defense. Let's see some variety out there. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David.
Well, you gotta love just the attack mentality of Fultz. Always getting after it on D. Skilled at taking the ball away from the opposition. And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to be better defensively.
1:10 left in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Bridges. Rebound by the Bulls. To the middle. Yes!
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Bulls against Carter. Here's Brown. It's hauled in by Palmer.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it. And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively. You got to take the...
Hello? Mama? Oh, Mama? Hello? Hindi. Sa ano? Sa SM? Ha? Siyempre ako. Ang ginagawa mo, kanina pa ako tumatawag sa iyo eh. Kakagising mo lang? Talaga? Sabi. Wala. Nag-NBA. Bakit? Nag-NBA. Bakit? Gawin natin. Ano ko nandiyan yung dati?
First good shot, they start.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. They're down by 4. 29 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
We got some t-shirts for the loudest, craziest, most exciting fans in the building. If you want one, put your hands in the air and wave those babies like you just don't care. Let's make some noise. We are the sixth man.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Bridges passes to Sharp. It counts. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Chicago calls timeout. They lead by 2. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. When they foul intentionally, they're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Team's fifth foul. At the line for the Bulls, number 27. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ballgame.
And Banks says good work at the line there. Now we have a 2-possession ballgame.
And it's Fultz with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. It's in!
Gotta be in just flat out awe of this young man's ability. What a great understanding of the magnitude of the moment.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Shooting for Chicago, number 27. Shooting 2.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ballgame.
Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands up and delivers.
The 3. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldrin, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in.
This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want.
Confident and ready for action, the Bulls as they head to the locker room earlier. The hometown crowd certain to give them a warm welcome. Tonight, the league and all of us here at 2K Sports celebrate Noche Latina, an opportunity to spotlight the amazing Latin culture in the NBA and its global fan base. Here with Grant Hill and Ritt. So the Raptors starting five. Barnes and Siakam in at the forward positions. OG Anunoby out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Pirtle in at the 5 spot. And for Chicago, they've got Javon Carter. And it's Palmer in at the 5. Oh, we're in the thick of it right now, RJ. Just the latter part of the schedule remaining. And for some, the most important part of the schedule.
Oh, yeah, there's no doubt about that. This is when teams start to kick it into high gear and hit their stride. Not too early, though. You got to save some for the postseason.
Russell finds Barnes. Siakam in the post. He's covered by Hart. It's stolen. Here we go, one-on-one. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First free throw is good.
Line for Chicago. Josh Hart. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Hart. Here's Toronto now. Pass to Pirtle. Russell deciding where to go with it. Got a hand on it. They retain possession. 6 on the shot clock. Siakam gets the bucket.
Working the play to perfection. Siakam comes off the screen, free to fire a shot.
Big Daddy. Pass Pascal Siakam with the rebound. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Raptors. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule. They lost to the Rockets.
It was, frankly, embarrassing. I was shocked by their disorganization, and I think they were too.
Well, we'll see how they respond after that weak performance. It should tell us a lot about their character as a team.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
Pass to Big Daddy. Hard with it. Here's Big Daddy. Back to Hart. Right through the D for the layup.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
The Raptors have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Hard against Siakam. Now Russell. Now Siakam. A go-to option for this team. He puts up nearly 17 a game.
You can see the length come into play whether Siakam is facing up or back to the basket.
That's good from Siakam.
Shooting for Toronto, Pascal Siakam.
Siakam hits them both. And so here is Chicago. They want to keep rolling here following the win against Brooklyn.
You have to respect their ability to stay consistent away from home. Keeping their cool and making quality shots.
They took the air out of the crowd again and again with big shots. They never let the fans become a factor.
Carter against Russell. Left side, Anunoby. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Pass to Big Daddy. And that one is stopped right through.
They allowed him to establish deep position. Just can't do that.
And they need better team defense. How about your man in the post? It takes multiple guys to stop him.
Barnes feeling it out a bit. Off target at the rim. The Bulls have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Big Daddy. Now it's Hart. He's covered by Siakam. And they're on the break.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
No luck on that one. Hard with the defensive effort. Here's Chicago now. Last time they met in Toronto, where they beat the Raptors.
Well, in this last matchup, they captured the win in large part because their backups provided a lot of the scoring punch.
And you can tell how important having depth is for them. Sometimes it's the difference between a win and a loss.
Down low.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole... is perfect. And Toronto calls time here.
Our loudest fans are getting t-shirts. Who wants one?
So Chicago ends up going with a new group. And so it's Barnes with it. He brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. They've got Josh Hart, and it's White in at the point. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. And it's blocked. Now here's Hart. He's covered closely, and it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Here's Dick. Big Daddy grabs the board. Well, Chicago's shooting 36% for the game. Not great. And the shot goes down. White's got his first 2 points of the night.
He's at his best when he's assertive like that. Don't take any chances. Just take it to the rim.
Pass to Koloko. Here's Dick. Chicago grabs the miss. Big Daddy's got 4 rebounds now. Hart passes to Big Daddy. Floyd pulls it in.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Here's Dick. He's guarded by White. Out to Harris. Right side Barnes. And again, Toronto, no good.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's White. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Floyd misses.
Nice work to rise up and secure that miss. Solid rebounding effort from him.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Outside Barnes. Knocked loose. Pass to Floyd. Here's Dick. Shot clock at 5. No good with the triple. To the middle. From 7. And Chicago again with a bucket.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Toronto trailing.
Hi, guys. Well, Big Daddy in their last game against the Nets was just insane. He scored 28 points, and his shot was on point, especially from downtown and the charity stripe. A statement game from him where he took his play to the next level. What's he have in store for us tonight, guys?
Thanks, Howard. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
Terry's. Checked in for Chicago. Carter comes in for White. And Grant, you talked about it early in your playing days, blaming yourself for Pistons not winning. Talk about that pressure on the best player to deliver wins.
Well, B.A., the pressure is real, and it's tough to keep perspective and just control what you can control. When you're tasked with leading a team to victory, you expect it first and foremost from yourself.
The Bulls making a switch here. Lee's checked in.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Out to the right wing. Here's Siakam. And it's Chicago with a board.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Russell against Carter. Harris with it. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Blocked! Rebound by Terry.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Hurdle with some nice D. Toronto has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Siakam. That falls. Nice setup by Harris.
Assist goes to
Siakam's got his third bucket of the night.
As his career has gone on, the vision, let's say it's improved for Harris.
Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Here's Toronto with the ball. And after this game wraps up, they're off to New York to take on the Knicks. That'll be the second of 4 games total on the road for them. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Carter, and rejected. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. To the middle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
It seems like Jakob is always ready to attack the rim. He found a nice opening that time.
To the inside. Big Daddy. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Here's Russell. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
That's just a bucket that you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss
the end of the first half.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first.
24. The Raptors, 27.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, you look at Pascal Siakam. He's been playing really well.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
They came into this with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Checking out the group for Darko Rajakovic to start the second half. Siakam is the 4 with Pirtle in the middle. D'Angelo Russell is out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Barnes in at the small forward position.
Showing off the dribble moves. Able to create for himself. I love it.
Carter, the pass to Big Daddy. Back to Carter. Pass to Big Daddy. 3-pointer. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Anunoby passes to Siakam. Now here's Russell. He's checked by Carter. And he lobs it up to the rim. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
And one thing we're seeing from D'Angelo Russell now, increased efficiency, Richard.
Yeah, from the start of his career, he has definitely improved. He's got a ways to go, but he's talented, and there's still a lot of time. A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Terry, pass to Big Daddy. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Now here's Russell. Still without a bucket. Up top, Siakam. Shoots over Hart. Siakam, no good.
Their first miss since the break still. I like how they've come out so far.
Down low. It's stolen by Barnes. In transition, here they come. Russell from outside. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
No hesitation from Russell. I like seeing him make quick decisions and take these shots.
Carter, the pass to Big Daddy. Gets the 3 to fall. Big Daddy's got 15 points.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in the rhythm on the offense right now.
And Toronto calls time here. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh. Chicago trailing here. They've got Josh Hart, and it's Terry in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. The shot by Big Daddy, no good. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. Russell to pass to Siakam. Up and over Carter. Siakam, no good.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
The shot by Terry, no good.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Carter on the wing. Clock at 6. Terry, the pass to Big Daddy. And again, no good by Chicago.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Siakam gets the bucket. And now a 7-point Toronto lead.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Carter, the pass to Big Daddy. Knocks down the long J.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Outside Anunoby. Outside Russell. Siakam outside. Left side Anunoby. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Siakam, no good. And the Bulls call time here.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone's on the same page.
Time for T-shirts.
Chicago has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Carter against Russell. Pass to Big Daddy. From deep. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
Anunoby on the wing. From behind the arc. And the Raptors another 3.
And when it comes to the 3, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
Terry, the pass to Big Daddy. Carter inside. Guarded by Russell. Back to Carter. Pass to Big Daddy. And the layup is good off the glass. Big Daddy's got 17 now, just in the second half. Toronto's got 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And here's Russell. Inside. Here's Anunoby. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Anunoby's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team.
Big Daddy. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Siakam. And he stays with it. Outside Anunoby. And the Raptors, another 3.
And the evolution of Siakam continues. Seeing him make great passes like this proves he's only getting better. Ooh, scary thought.
Terry, pass to Big Daddy. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter. Fires for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Big Daddy's got 29 points.
And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range duel.
Siakam looking it over. Ball stolen. Carter, pass to Big Daddy. Oh my! What a shot!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And Toronto calls time here. They're behind by 2. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And now let's present our New Balance player of the game.
Think about this. He has owned this game from start to finish. Wow. So impressive. The defense literally looked helpless trying to stop him out there. He has been far and away the best player on the court, and it's not close.
Van Vliet's checked in for Carter. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Darko Rajakovic said to the team. He emphasized staying sharp the rest of the way, saying turnovers will kill us. We can close this gap if we take care of the ball. Don't try and overdo it. Let's send it back to you guys, Brian.
As always, Allie, thank you. Harris passes to Anunoby. Man, he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. Both free throws good from Anunoby.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Terry. Here's Big Daddy. Anunoby covering. Here's Terry. Good kick out to Van Vliet. It's in!
Van Vliet. And we've seen him do it in finals games. Van Vliet loves the big spot. Wants to be that guy.
And Toronto calls time here. They're losing by 2. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
A chance to tie it up here.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Russell from outside. Oh, that shot had a chance. But the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. So a close game sees Chicago taking this one. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anthony.
save me now. I done found a reason, I made meaning of this grace I found. Got up off the ground, this L is for the learning, nothing urgent. I resurfaced, it's a sermon, I ain't burden bound. I got purpose, I ain't perfect, but I'm certain, right? I can't turn in spite, emerging from this burning light. What I've earned is mine, I ran him at my furthest line. The hands are turning time, my earnings trying to search and find. Tunnel vision blinded by the mission I reside in. Spot a goal and dive in, I'm out for growth and guidance. Five aside, we out for battle, this is do or die. Who gon' rise from under tides and keep their eyes above it? Strength in numbers, winning ain't a place for comfort. Run a race or suffer, best to know your days are numbered. We triumphant, you best be taking cover. I was smothered, but I hit that shot before the buzzer. I feel like dollar, 0, 0, 0, you know I'm about my commas. I'm on my De Niro, trust me, you don't want no problems, man. I feel like dollar, 0, 0, 0, you know I'm about my commas. I'm on my De Niro, trust me, you don't want no problems, man. Ready, set, go, indebted, full-fledged. I'm bringing it home. I'm bringing it home. You get it? Spin webs and catch it. Best know. Took my oath, the code of honor. I'm a soldier, dog. They hate to see me ballin'. I can't hold them off. You should've took your chance, but that moment gone. Can't give a problem, no problems, cause my shoulder's strong. I was just speaking my piece, I was just breaking the mold. I am not taking defeat, cause I'd have been in it before. I gave my enemy buckets, I know the victory's sweet. Ain't no way I'ma rush it, ain't going to 7, I'm sweet. On my bully, I'm on 10, on that court I ain't got friends. Who is you, dog? I don't know, I don't break, I just bend. I be sliding in a groove, I don't teeter on no fence. I go stupid, I go dumb, like I ain't got no sense. I feel like dollar, 0, 0, 0, you know I'm about my commas. I'm on my De Niro, trust me, you don't want no problems, man. I feel like dollar, 0, 0, 0, you know I'm about my commas. I'm on my De Niro, trust me, you don't want no problems, man. I feel like dollar, 0, 0, 0, you know I'm about my commas. I'm on my De Niro, trust me, you don't want no problems, man. I feel like dollar, 0, 0, 0, you know I'm about my commas. I'm on my De Niro, trust me, you don't want no problems, man.
That's my last night waiting on someone who don't respect the name of the game. Respect the same as me, don't respect the respect I need. You nerd, I get individual. Do you get residual? No, you got offended, but that ain't my question. No, you get defensive, but that ain't my question. You might need some class, but that ain't my lesson to be learned. I have a confession, Usher, let it burn. Let this be the urn. Off the top, let this be the churn, baby. Off the goods, yeah, I get. No, that's not my point. I've still got some luck. Should I take a chance to give you a chance? Should I save a stance? Let this be my last. Yeah. Last night, waited on something. Won't say it, girl, but it's true. I've been waiting on something. It's been weighing on me, and I swear I'm cool, but that's my last time waiting on you. Many typhoons over silly phone fights, over many long nights, ain't no silver in these lines, baby. something. Won't say, girl, but I've been waiting on something. It's been weighing on me, and I swear I'm cool, but that's my last time waiting on you. I've been waiting on
nagliligpit ng mga ano, mga kinainan ng ano. Oh, wala, nakaupo pa lang ako.
Hey,
¿Ah?
¿sabes qué va? Si tienes 40, te lo dije que me hacía millón de los 30. Mi Spotify factura, más que un kiosco lenta. No te das cuenta, todos los premios tienen mi nombre como café de Starbucks. Yo no uso Travis, yo ando con las babas, los dolores de cabeza me hacen más fuerte Psycho. Yo no ando con una Psycho, yo ando con una Psycho. Por si acaso, nah, yo no soy títere, mi amor, no me hagas caso. A mi mail le prometí a los 15 que jamás me iba a buscar un caso. Solté las libres y me fui a conquistar el mundo. Ni en el maratón del pavo me gustaba ser segundo. Pudiera estar rapeando de temas profundos, pero llegan los cheques y como que me confundo. Wow, bebesota, si me envías un DM al otro día te lo hundo. Al otro día, sin fantasmeo. Pero si estamos en la disco, te lo aquí. Mañana te llevo a correr jet ski. En el bote me sube el ki. Oh, please, dale más, siga ahí, siga así. Que si tú quieres, te lo aquí. Ya me está haciendo efecto lo. Te voy a llevar para los pits. Yo si estoy en la movie, pregúntale a Brad Pitt. Y está porque mientras más alto tú estás, más abajo te quiere ver caer la gente. Y a mí me tiene yo pichado, pero a veces cuando uno está bien loco, uno no está en la disco, donde sea, uno se pone a pensar por un minuto en todos los problemas. Periódico de ayer, por favor, no me estorba. Te mandan porque me dieron en Forbes. Ya cogiste tu sonido, espero que te conformes. Yo ni más nada. Ay, lo mío no fue regalado. Yo estoy de que me bajé de la guagua en los mantecados. Prende la radio, te dejo un recado. Y la de tu abogado. Sin ti no me va bien, me va fenomenal. De ti no me acuerdo, no vengan a llamar. Tu amiga la fea. Pide más. Vamos a celebrar de que Curse tú me hablas. A mí nada me va a tumbar. Tengo el mundo entero encima, ya me duele la lumbar. Pero la luz que me guía no me para de alumbrar. Va a poner en la cima, se tienen que acostumbrar. Ahora los hombres lloran, sí, pero sin pararle facturar. Papá Dios me ayuda sin tener que madrugar. Pero wey, cuidado que ya está amaneciendo. De que copa y le ven, yo veo. Baby, ¿cuál es tu nombre? Si me bien, jurado que me lo aprendo. Callao, nadie nos está viendo. Ay, ay, si tú te atreves yo te la aquí. Mañana te llevo a correr aquí. En el bote me sube el ki. Oh, please, dale más, sigue ahí, sigue así. Que si tú quieres te la aquí. Ya me está haciendo efecto la. Te voy a llevar para los pits. Si estoy en la movie, pregúntale a Brad Pitt. ¿Dónde están las mujeres solteras? Las mujeres solteras, ¿dónde están? ¿Y dónde están las casadas con la mano arriba? Las mujeres casadas con la mano arriba, que esas son las que me gustan. Oye, no, fuera de vacilón. Yo quiero que todo el que la está pasando, bien, con la mano arriba. Todo el que está puesto para hacer dinero, sin envidiarle nada a nadie, con la mano arriba. Los que viven su vida sin importarle un de los demás, con la mano arriba, bien cantando el coro que dice, ¿cómo? Ey, si tú te atreves, yo te lo aquí. Mañana te llevo a correr de aquí. En el bote me sube el ki. Oh, please, dale más, sigue así, sigue así. Que si tú quieres, ya. Tato, te están activos. Que sigan pasando las que sean conmigo. Que me dejen saber, que le tiren a sencillo, se monten en el sprinter que está afuera.
Ay, di ba na-chill? Ang ginagawa mo dyan? Bakit nilagay mo yung dirty yan? Ang ginagawa mo dyan? What are you looking at? Iisip ko pa. What's that? Spider-Man? What? Bakit? Halika na. Punta ka kay Tito Ondoy.
Give me that!
Punta ka kay Tito Ondoy.
I see you out there doing work.
want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up. Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're going to do. I see you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
Get started, man. Let's get started. We got this. Don't worry. go. Just like that.
Let's go. Gear up. We're good.
Now we're rolling. One more, one more.
You about to get off my coat.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're going to do.
The shirt looking good out there.
Here we go. Right off the bat. All right.
Ooh.
Oh, there we go. Right back. One more. Great passing. Love it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Beautiful
Great
pass.
setup.
There we go. I already knew. I already knew.
The starting lineup for the visiting Oklahoma City Thunder. Now, let's meet the starting lineup for your Chicago Bulls. And the point, 6 feet, 1 inch, number 24, Javon Carter. The big man, at 7 foot 0 inches, number 36, Rudy Palmer. And small forward, 6 feet 7 inches, Number 25, Jalen Terry. Starting at the other forward position, 6 feet 4 inches, number 3, Josh Hart. The other guard, at 6 foot 6 inches, number 27, number 27. The head coach of your home team, ladies and gentlemen, your Chicago Bulls.
We welcome you to Noche and Beyond here on 2K Sports. From the attire to the food, the players' jerseys, tonight a celebration of the Latin culture. And tonight, we got the Oklahoma City Thunder playing against the Chicago Bulls at United Center. Joined by Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous Alexander out there with Josh Giddey. And it's George in at the small forward position. And for Chicago, Josh Hart out there with Terry. Then there's Carter. And it's Big Daddy. And it's Palmer in at the center. Don't expect a ton of points tonight. Not much scoring, Greg. Each of these teams are excellent defensively. Tell us why.
Well, defense starts with effort. And all of these guys really compete. They take pride in that defensively. And, boy, you love to see it.
And so off the tip, it's Oklahoma City. Here's Williams. Rebounded by Hart. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for Chicago. And going against Oklahoma City, their first meeting of the year.
A matchup that only happens twice a year. These interconference battles can be a lot of fun.
The balance between East and West after years of being dominated by the West is starting to even out some.
Hey, Steve, the Bulls haven't been to the finals since 1998, Michael Jordan's last season in Chicago.
Kevin, hard to believe, but that tells you how difficult it is to get to the finals. Also, just how important a generational player like MJ can be.
To the inside. Big Daddy, that's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Giddey. Last game with 30 points. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
0 for 3 now in the early going. Just a little bit out of sync.
Yeah, I mean, they could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Inside. Here's Big Daddy. Giddey defending. Gilgeous Alexander against Carter. Pass to Big Daddy. That's in there. Carter with the assist. 6 points for Big Daddy.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Pass to Dort. Here he goes. Holmgren wide open. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
They finally hit one after missing 3 straight.
Bulls have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Terry the pass to Big Daddy. Back to Terry. Out to Carter. Shoots over Gilgeous Alexander. And it's Carter missing.
And well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Low percentage chance. If it's not there, give up the rock. Trust your teammates.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Red's checked in.
And that's a good one for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Terry the pass to Big Daddy. It's rebounded by Giddey. And they're trailing by 4. Dort, left side. And good. Got the Davis that time as it falls.
Well, Dort makes the smart play there. He spots a wide open shooter and just gets the ball.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. This team coming on the heels of their win against Toronto.
And in that game, you see how they built out this roster.
So for Oklahoma City right now, the post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Josh Giddey is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Red in at the 3, the small forward.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hi, guys. Well, Big Daddy in the last game against Toronto got the job done. He scored 32 points, and so much of that damage he does is from long range. A mind-blowing effort, one that's going to be hard to repeat, but hard to bet against him. Kevin?
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
And that's what every player has control of, his level of activity. It allows you to impact the game even if the shot isn't falling.
Gilgeous-Alexander against White. For 3, Holmgren. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. The Bulls shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Greg was just talking about Chet Holmgren, and he's a lot tougher, I think, than his frame might indicate.
Physically and mentally, he does not back down. In fact, he's often the one who initiates contact. You think you're going to bully him, he's going to try to bully you. I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Down low. Chicago grabs the miss. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Inside, Big Daddy. Nice move. And he sends the layup.
27.
Now it's a 5-point Bulls lead.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander.
Watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
To the inside. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Passes it to Williams. Giddey, no one around him. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Bulls leading by 3. Clark kicks to Terry. To the middle. Here's Big Daddy. The pass to Paul. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
First personal foul.
There has been some talk of having overtime play to a target score. Can you make the case for that?
I mean, more certainty on how long the broadcast will go, right, Kevin? And protecting players from the heavy minute loads that can result from those games that go into multiple overtimes. So I like that idea.
So for the Bulls, Taylor's checked in for Terry, and it's Carter in for White. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Looking at the last game for the Oklahoma City Thunder, it was a loss to Philadelphia. Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's blocked, and they get it back. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down hard and nasty.
Oh, now that hurts the defense there. Stylish move by SGA.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Carter with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Big Daddy, that's good. Breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for Chicago.
They are making a statement so far on the defensive end, sending shots away in incredible fashion. Loving the hustle.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
Here's Smith. The shot is good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. And 7 points for Smith. Pass to Hart. Here's Big Daddy. Here's the 3. And again, it's the goals from deep.
What unselfish play by Josh Hart with the perfect pass to an open teammate.
And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. They trail by 9 points, coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
And they brought the energy. I thought played well, but both teams really. Put on a great show. Unfortunately, someone had to lose.
Nothing to hang their heads over. When you have 2 evenly matched teams on a given night, it's anyone's ball game.
Smith's shot is good.
For 3.
Oh, he's heating up here now in the second quarter. Watch out.
Right wing. Bulls moving the ball around. Pass to Hart. Passes it to Big Daddy. Another 3 for Chicago.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander fires from the wing. Again, Oklahoma City.
This is one of Gilgeous-Alexander's specialties. Good score off the dribble.
To the paint, here's Big Daddy. The layup missed.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And so that's the end of the first half. The Bulls lead by 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. For those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been a clinic out there by Big Daddy.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Carter out there with Big Daddy. Then it's Terry. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Palmer in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the 4 for Chicago. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials up. And it looks like, yep, the coach's challenge on the personal foul. And triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And how about we check the numbers for Chet Holmgren? That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Chicago leading by 7. Terry the pass to Big Daddy. And the three ball is good. Big Daddy's got 25 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Hard the pass to Big Daddy. Another three for Chicago.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
The Thunder pull it in.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Outside, Dort, back to Giddey. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the three ball. Giddey's got 7 points in the game.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Terry the pass to Hart. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Big Daddy. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Big Daddy's got the lead up to 11 now for the Bulls. The Thunder shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Here's Giddey. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The Big Daddy passes to Palmer. Count it. Palmer's got his 3rd basket of the night.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to flow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Outside, Dort. Dishes it to Holmgren. The pass to Giddey. There's the triple. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
A tale of 2 halves. He's really turned it around here, scoring the ball.
Chicago calls timeout. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you very much, Kevin. Oklahoma City is a franchise that has to have patience. Coach Mark Daigneault said there's no schedule. That's the biggest thing. There's a way of operating that we're very confident in and that we're going to bet on. And that's developing, having a good environment, and trying to play a style that scales forward. We're just going to keep our head down. Kevin, back to you.
And keep going straight ahead. All right, DA goes. So Chicago ends up going with a new group. And let's bring up the list of rookies that will make you pay for sending them to the line. These are the free throw percentage leaders since the All-Star break. And Chicago has possession. Pass to Dosunmu. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Head against Caruso. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Oklahoma City. Look at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. Dort and Williams up in the forward position. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Smith in at the 5 spot. Carter the pass to Big Daddy. Here's Palmer. And the dunk to finish it off. Oh, beauty.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Now here's Williams. Drives to the hoop. Up and in and out of the layup.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Here's Big Daddy. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Big Daddy's got 11 in the second half. They're trailing by 11. Giddy with it. Out guarded by Big Daddy. It's hauled in by Palmer.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Carter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Smith.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
And they have been relentless from deep, and you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Here's Giddy. He is hauled in by the Bulls.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Looking over the floor. It's to Big Daddy from downtown. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
It just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Now here's Giddy. Defense is right there. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Oh, nice drive there to get to the bucket, using some of that terrific agility that he possesses.
Carter outside. Pass to Big Daddy. Looking for Carter. He gets it there. And two free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Chicago.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And on top of that, they've really been dialed in from deep, just dropping triple after triple.
First free throw is good. Josh Hart, he's checked in for Taylor. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Holmgren, he's checked in for Smith. Hits them both. So, Smitty, here we are. Between your TV, your smartphone, your tablet, you can watch any NBA game anytime you want to.
Kevin, it's awesome. The ability to watch multiple games at once is really great for fans. We're all fans first and foremost.
Here's Palmer, and he banks in the lane. Palmer's got 4 points in the quarter.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
The reason why they've tightened up the bicycle a little more each time on the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
And the Bulls making a change here. Van Vliet's checked in. Wallace is checked in for Oklahoma City. Here's Big Daddy. Connects again from distance. Makes his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And so it's Giddy with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. And they get it. That one goes in.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance. And this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Bulls.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And you have to love the effort this team plays with night in and night out, win after win this year, and they have earned it tonight. Will make it 62 wins on the year for them.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Big Daddy.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Now the pass to Jenkins. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
The defense had no choice but to foul Caruso. This is the pressure he puts on teams.
At the line for the Bulls, Alex Caruso.
Shoot two. The first one falls.
One of the league's most lovable players, Alex Caruso's hard-nosed defense and impressive vertical really endear him to fans.
That one misses. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Here's Red. It's all in by the Bulls. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Hart. Back to White. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. To the wing on the left. Just 5 on the clock. From outside, off the mark. Jenkins with it. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. They poured it on tonight, dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home, no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And that'll do it, folks. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific...
Ey, ¿sabes qué va? Si tiene el parental, te lo dije que me hacía millón entre los 30. Mi Spotify factura, más que un kiosco lenta. No te das cuenta, todos los premios tienen mi nombre como café de calvo. Yo no uso Travis, yo ando con las babos, los dolores de cabeza. Va a ser más fuerte side dog. Yo no ando con una side, yo ando con una side. Por si acaso. Nah, yo no soy títere, mi amor, no me hagas caso. A mi mail le prometí a los 15 que jamás me iba a buscar un caso. Solté las libres y me fui a conquistar el mundo. Ni en el maratón del pavo me gustaba ser segundo. Pudiera estar rapeando de temas profundos, pero llegan los cheques y como que me confundo. Wow, bebesota. Si me envías un DM, al otro día te lo hundo. Al otro día, sin fantasmeo. Pero si estamos en la disco, te lo aquí. Mañana te llevo a correr jet ski. En el bote me sube el ki. Oh please, dale más, siga ahí, siga así. Que si tú quieres te lo aquí. Ya me está haciendo efecto lo... Te voy a llevar para los pits. Yo si estoy en la movie, pregúntale a Brad Pitt. Y está porque mientras más alto tú estás, más abajo te quiere ver caer la gente. Y a mí me tiene, yo picheo, pero a veces cuando uno está bien loco, uno no está en la disco, donde sea, uno se pone a pensar por un minuto en todos los problemas. Periódico de ayer, por favor no me estorba. Te mandan porque me vieron en Forbes. Ya cogiste tu sonido, espero que te conformes. Yo ni más nada. Ey, lo mío no fue regalado. Yo estoy de que me bajé de la guagua en los mantecados. Prende la radio, te dejo un recado. Y la de tu abogado. Sin ti no me va bien, me va fenomenal. De ti no me acuerdo, no vengan a llamar. Tu amiga la fea. Pide más. Vamos a celebrarle que Curse tú me hablas, a mí nada me va a tumbar. Tengo el mundo entero encima, ya me duele la lumbar. Pero la luz que me guía no me para de alumbrar. Va a poner en la cima, se tienen que acostumbrar. Ahora los hombres lloran, sí, pero sin pararle facturar. Papá Dios me ayuda sin tener que madrugar. Pero wey, cuidado que ya está amaneciendo. De que copa y le ven, yo veo. Baby, ¿cuál es tu nombre? Si me bien, jurado que me lo aprendo. Shh, callao, nadie nos está viendo.
That look good.
Hey, need some help?
Hey, what's up?
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. See, you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up. See you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up. Work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
kick back, get you. Welcome to the NBA on 2K. Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. Sabonis out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. Then it's Harrison Barnes. And it's Joe in at the 2. And for the Bulls, they've got Javon Carter. And it's Palmer in at the 5. And this late in the season, Grant, would you say the adage, nobody is 100% rings true?
100%. I mean, at least that was the case for me. There's some truth in that saying, though, for everyone. Most guys might not be 100% until they get a full off-season rest.
Now here's Fox. Sabonis outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Joe. Chicago grabs the miss. They come into this one having outplayed the Thunder in their last game.
What about their offense? It was a well-oiled machine, getting them high-quality looks time and time again.
In talking with the coaching staff, they said in that game they did a great job of not settling. Keep working the ball around, finding the best look. Let's see if they can keep that up.
From 11 feet away, Fox, that's good.
Well, so critical for Fox to get the attention of the defense in this way. He's got to make them fear him.
Terry, pass to Big Daddy. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Carter against Fox. Pass to Joe. Beyond the arc. Oh, almost had a 4-point play. Right there. But it will go to the line with a chance for 3.
First personal foul.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Isaiah Joe. 3 shots.
And he's good on the second. And he can't make it 3 for 3. Chicago has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Terry. Pass to Big Daddy. Launches it from deep. Barnes with the rebound. Here's Joe. Looking at his production. Close to 12 points a game. Deflected. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. The shot by Terry, no good.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Pass to Lyles. Now Fox. Now here's Barnes. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The first one falls. Taylor, he's checked in for Chicago. The Kings making a switch here, and he can't hit the second. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. They trail by 3. Outplayed in their previous game on their schedule, losing to the Cavs.
It's just so difficult to win when you waste as many chances at the line as they did.
Yeah, it's not always just about free throw shooting, but it can be a large factor and disrupt your confidence.
Palmer, no good.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
You know, after all these years, Brett, is it possible that Brook Lopez is still getting better?
This guy is going to be the study BA of some research papers in the future. How do you go from a post-up big man to a legitimate three-point threat in the arc of a career? He's been amazing.
And so here's Sacramento, following the bucket by the Bulls. Fox feeling it out a bit. Going inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Hard to get Fox off of his center of gravity so low, so quick, and phenomenal at scoring when he gets hit.
And the Bulls call time here. They traveled to Sacramento last time they faced the Kings. Came away with a win.
And they came away with the win because everyone could...
Here's Van Vliet. Still no points. They've got Josh Hart, and it's Big Daddy in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Here's Taylor. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up on that situation.
Hi, guys. Well, Big Daddy in their last game against the Thunder was outstanding. He ended up with 44 points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. He was really special in that game, and they're hoping he can repeat that kind of performance tonight. Guys, back to you.
All right, Alec, thanks for the update. It'll be interesting to see if he can heat up once again tonight, Grant.
Yeah, you know he wants to do exactly this, Pierre. Just needs to continue to play with the same fire and energy.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
Jones up top, guarded by Van Vliet. Outside Jones. Big Daddy grabs a board. For Chicago, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Shots blocked! To the middle. Here's Jones. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Lyles, the pass to Rivers. Baseline Jay. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and they'll go to the line.
And a screen is the key to that whole sequence right there. No way he's letting anybody power their way through him on that pick.
Terry's checked in for Chicago. Carter comes in for Van Vliet. The Kings also with a sub. Joe's checked in for Jones.
Now that's 2 teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
Now here's Fox. Coming off a 28-point game against Cleveland. Barnes finds Fox. Back to Barnes. Second chance shot. Pass to Joe. 4-3. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Terry. Pass to Big Daddy. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And it's good. 2 points. The Kings have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Pass to Fox. And Grant, as someone whose career spanned eras, do you feel playing defense is more difficult than it was 2 decades ago?
Oh, yeah, it's much more difficult. In part because the contact allowed is much more strict. Shooters can create contact and be rewarded with free throws. And the skill level on offense has truly raised. It makes it tough for the defender to really get down and play that tough-nosed defense.
On the attack, Carter. Here's Big Daddy. The 3-pointer off the mark.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Pass to Terry. Right wing. And here's Carter. Down low. Here's Big Daddy. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Timeout call. Sacramento.
For the one and only Chicago Bulls.
And the Kings will go for a different look here. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Kings on
with the score. The Bulls 33, the Kings 34.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the Kings. It's a one-point game. At the conclusion of this one, they're off to Memphis, where they'll face the Grizzlies. That'll be the second stop of this 6-game trip. Taking a look at the Kings, Trey Lyles is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Barnes. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Joe in at the shooting guard position. It's the trifecta.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Inside from 12 feet. Sabonis. Great positioning on the putback. And the Kings lead by 2.
Sabonis is an elite rebounder, and that's definitely high up on the scouting report.
Terry, pass to Big Daddy. And Chicago again with a bucket.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Fox outside. Pass to Barnes. Here's Joe. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's a 3-second violation. Well, some teams have put a premium on offense since the All-Star break. This group especially. Number 1, the Bulls.
This is a hot offense. Recently, they've had no issues getting the ball in the hoop.
Chicago has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Terry, the pass to Big Daddy. And the Bulls get it back. For the lead. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds in the game. And Barnes the bucket on the assist by Fox.
Okay, good game plan. Start the second half. 3 of 4 so far from the field.
It's so much fun getting to watch Sabonis go to work inside.
And you're going to get a double-double pretty much any night from him. The points are always there, and he can rebound with the best of them. Sabonis, a force in the NBA.
The 3 is up. They get the rebound. Goes back up. Sabonis can't hit. Chicago trailing here. Outside Carter. Oh, Fox with a steal. Pass to Joe. The 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox.
3.
Fox has got 3 assists tonight.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
4-3. The shot by Big Daddy, no good. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Fox. And it's Chicago with a board. Palmer's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Big Daddy.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. Sacramento has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Pass to Joe. And he converts the layup. Now it's a 7-point Kings lead.
That's a pretty easy opportunity for a teammate, all courtesy of Harrison Barnes.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
All right, fans. The other team is running all over them right now.
The timeout before the timeout here.
And Sacramento shooting the rock well at 46%. They've got Josh Hart, and it's Palmer in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
Number 27, 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Jones. To the wing, right side. Joe drills it from deep. And the Kings lead by 11.
Now he's put on a shooting display here in the second half. He really seems to be in a great groove right now.
Here's Big Daddy. Good. And he's at 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Doesn't get much easier than that. Hart was licking his chops when he saw his man wide open.
Now Fox. Over to the wing. From outside the arc. Another three for Sacramento.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Terry, the pass to Big Daddy. Gets a very good look and converts. Big Daddy's got 9 points now in the second half.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
Pass to Lyles. Another three for Sacramento.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Big Daddy shot's good.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Fox, the pass to Lyles. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got assist number 5 here tonight. Chicago calls timeout.
And there's nothing more frustrating for a coach than seeing his team giving up a bunch of second chance points. That's going to be the main topic during this timeout.
Barnes, he's checked in for Sacramento.
Let's hear it one more time for your Chicago.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Terry, the pass to Big Daddy. Sinks it from distance. Big Daddy's got 26.
Well, he now has 4 3-pointers this game, guys. 2 in each half. He's really spacing out the floor for his teammates.
Fox against Carter. Fox, the pass to Lyles. Barnes in the post. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Barnes, one of those guys that every team would love to have. He just has a workmanlike attitude.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Kings?
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And they've also done a great job of just taking what the defense is giving them. The team's willing to give up the mid-range, take them, knock them down. They've done it.
The Bulls have gotten 4 or 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. To the paint. Banked it in off the glass. Carter's got his first 2 points.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Fox. Lays it up and banks it in.
How about that? Just accepting the contact and still getting the finish for Fox.
He takes it in. Puts up a 3. Barnes with the rebound. Barnes has got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the wing on the left. Pass to Lyles. Outside Barnes. Just 5 to shoot. Not going to go that time. Hard with the defensive effort. Big Daddy, the pass to Hart. Boom! He jams it straight down.
A guy who loves attacking the rim, putting some muscle on.
Timeout call. Sacramento. They're on top by 10. A minute 20 left in the final quarter.
And only Chicago.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
Yeah, really the standout element of this game tonight was his offense and his ability to get inside by cutting the defense to shreds, finding lanes, even making them, and relentlessly attacking the hoop.
You know, his standout performance made all the difference coming off a tough loss in their last game. He was on a mission to make sure they didn't lose 2 in a row. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. And they told their team, no easy threes. Let's guard that arc. Don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Let's see if they do, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. The shot by Terry, no good. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Pass to Joe. From 13 and scoring. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena.
So no problem for Sacramento as they get the win.
End of the game.
Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that about wraps it up. For Brent Baring, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this...
¿Sabes qué va? Si tienes 40, te lo dije que me hacía millón entre los 30. Mi Spotify factura, más que un kiosco lenta. No te das cuenta, todos los premios tienen mi nombre como café de Starbucks. Yo no soy Travis, yo ando con las babos, los dolores de cabeza. No ser más fuerte psycho, yo no ando con una psycho, yo ando con una psycho. Por si acaso, nah, yo no soy títere, mi amor, no me hagas caso. A mi mail le prometí a los 15 que jamás me iba a buscar un caso. Solté las libres y me fui a conquistar el mundo. Ni en el maratón del pavo me gustaba ser segundo. Pudiera estar rapeando de temas profundos, pero llegan los cheques y como que me confundo. Wow, bebesota. Si me envías un DM, al otro día te lo hundo. Al otro día, sin fantasmeo. Pero si estamos en la disco, te lo aquí. Mañana te llevo a correr jet ski. En el bote me sube el ki. Oh, please, dale más, siga ahí, siga así. Que si tú quieres te lo aquí. Ya me está haciendo efecto lo... Te voy a llevar para los pits. Yo si estoy en la movie, pregúntale a Brad Pitt. Y está porque mientras más alto tú estás, más abajo te quiere ver caer la gente. Y a mí me tiene yo pichado, pero a veces cuando uno está bien loco, uno no está en la disco, donde sea, uno se pone a pensar por un minuto en todos los problemas. Periódico de ayer, por favor no me estorba. Te mandan porque me dieron en Forbes. Ya cogiste tu sonido, espero que te conformes. Yo no hay más nada. Ay, lo mío no fue regalado. Yo estoy de que me bajé de la guagua de los mantecados. Prende la radio, te dejo un recado. Y la de tu abogado. Sin ti no me va bien, me va fenomenal. De ti no me acuerdo, no vengan a llamar. Tu amiga la fea. Pide más. Vamos a celebrar de que Curse tú me hablas, a mí nada me va a tumbar. Tengo el mundo entero encima, ya me duele la lumbar. Pero la luz que me guía no me para de alumbrar. Va a poner en la cima, se tienen que acostumbrar. Ahora los hombres lloran, sí, pero sin pararle facturar. Papá Dios me ayuda sin tener que madrugar. Pero wey, cuidado que ya está amaneciendo. De que copa y le ven, yo veo. Baby, ¿cuál es tu nombre? Si me bien, jurado que me lo aprendo. Callao, nadie nos está viendo. Ay, ay, si tú te atreves, yo te lo aquí. Mañana te llevo a correr aquí. En el bote me sube el ki. Oh, please, dale más, sigue ahí, sigue así. Que si tú quieres, te la aquí. Yo quiero que todo el que la está pasando, bien, con la mano arriba. Todo el que está puesto para hacer dinero, sin envidiarle nada a nadie, con la mano arriba. Los que viven su vida sin importarle un de los demás, con la mano arriba, bien cantando el coro que dice como, hey, si tú te atreves, yo te lo aquí. Mañana te llevo a Karayaki. En el bote.
Go back. Yeah, go back. There it is. That's
Megan.
it. That's it.
I only did 3, brought me in, but it's not good.
It must be so nice for Jordan to kick out to open teammates in that green.
I'll switch to your spot.
There it is.
Just ball movement.
Let's go, Danny.
Let's go.
Danny the GOAT.
There you go. Fire that.
Good shot.
That's it.
It's a green bean.
Good shot.
Kick left corner.
Let's go. Good.
Houston, Texas, the site for the Bulls. Welcome, maybe the best day of the... Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. We've got Carter. Terry is out there with Hart. And it's Big Daddy. And it's Palmer at the center position. And for the Rockets, Thompson and Green are the guard pair. The pairing up front, Smith and Şengün. And it's Levine and at the small forward. You know what stands out, Clark, with both of these teams is their speed and their athleticism.
And because of those things, Kevin, it's going to be about limiting fast break opportunities. That'll be a key for both of these squads. Taking care of the ball, always a critical factor, and then being able to stay clear of those momentum-changing plays.
Carter against Thompson. Passes it to Big Daddy. Here's Palmer. And he uses the glass on the layup. And here's Levine. 17 points in his last outing. Smith on the wing. Back to Levine. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul. First team
battling
foul.
inside, I like Levine's aggressive approach. Tough to match without foul.
First trip to the line for him here. So he gets them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
It's Hart on the wing. Şengün with the rebound. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fast break chance. Good on the bucket.
Beautiful setup. You see right there, Alperen Şengün. His game isn't all about power.
Carter, the pass to Big Daddy. That's in there. Carter with the assist. And that's now 6 points for Big Daddy.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside, Green. Pass to Smith. Thompson outside. It's Şengün. Top of the key. 5 to shoot. From 11 feet away. Rebound by the Bulls. Their last encounter was in Chicago.
And their last time against this club, they really fell short at the free throw line.
Yeah, that was the difference, really. When you think about it, they didn't knock them down at the same rate, and that hurt them.
Al Levine after the missed 3 from Big Daddy. Al Levine. Looking at the numbers, he's averaging about 20.5 points a game. Over in the corner, Green. Good on the three-point shot. Green's got 5 points.
The corner isn't always Green's spot, but we know he's got the skill to hit from there. Something I like about Jalen Green, that ability to go vertical and just adjust midair.
We call that great body control, partner, and you've seen guys over your time around the league where that's a special gift, and it really can make it hard for defenders. Green is excellent using that body and athleticism.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. After Jalen Green's three-pointer that didn't go. The Big Daddy passes to Palmer. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. And it's Big Daddy missing.
Well, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
Thompson finds Şengün. Here's Green. No good. Shot missing. Good work defensively by Terry. Pass to Big Daddy. Down low. Home. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Way to play in attack mode. And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
A new lineup here for Houston. The Bulls also changing it up. Lee's checked in for Josh Hart. Taylor comes in for Terry. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Carter. Here's Eason. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, easy call. Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
For Houston, they've gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Alex Caruso is checked in for Chicago. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And VanVleet deciding where to go with it. Kept alive.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Here's McKenzie. Great D that time from VanVleet. The Bulls leading by 4. Here's Lee. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Oh, such a field shot there. The floater.
It's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now. These, the new power rankings, they tell a great story. You look at the Rockets, they're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And checking out Chicago, they've taken this ride all the way down the stretch. Few people thought they could maintain this astonishing display of dominance.
And so here is Houston after the Bulls pick up 2. Bouknight passes to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Thrown down with Morris Drummond with great feel around the rim. Now, usually he's one of the leading dunkers in the NBA because he doesn't waste any time or motion in there.
It's good from the top of the key. 41 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Bouknight. Scoreless thus far. And a missed layup.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
And because it's still early, I wouldn't read too much into it. There's still a lot of game left.
And so it's Houston with it. The Bulls getting the bucket. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And Bouknight slams it in.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition switch ignited.
And they're scoring pretty well.
The Bulls, 20.
And if you're just joining us, we've... Andre Drummond's checked in for Jabari Smith. Tari Eason comes in for Zach LaVine. And Bouknight comes in for Green. A free throw drops for Lee. And for those teams, Greg, already out of the playoff picture, what are they focused on at this point?
In the first half.
Next season, I mean, look, the reality is a number of these guys are playing for their job. In the offseason, you want to be remembered for closing out strong.
Tari Eason is out there with Whitmore. Then it's Bouknight. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's McKenzie in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hi, guys. Well, Big Daddy in the last game against the Kings got the job done. He ended up with 26 points, and the way he shot the ball from deep was incredible, making a number of 3 balls. He showed terrific versatility. He impacted the game in a number of ways. Kevin?
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
The pass to Taylor. Lee. It's Drummond with the rebound. Rockets trail by 6. It's Whitmore, top of the key. The 11-footer. lays it up off the glass.
Well, this man knows how to handle that rock. Looks like it's part of his body.
Bulls have gone 8 of 16 from the field in the second quarter. A nice, efficient 50%. Here's Big Daddy. No good from outside. Rockets shooting and feeling it offensively in the second quarter. They're shooting 60%. Hook night, and it's blocked. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the half. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
And you gotta like working ball inside this quarter. They were struggling to do that earlier. Now they're showing the focus to take the ball inside.
Jalen Green's checked in for Houston.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Definitely, that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
Passes to McKenzie from past the arc. Taylor with the rebound.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
And, you know, he's a guy who knows how to defend the three-point shot. He's not going to just give it to you. He's going to make you earn it.
It'll count. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And we finish one half of basketball.
With a score,
Bulls with
your Rockets 39, the Bulls 46.
We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points and close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. And Van Vliet out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Carter. And it's Big Daddy. And it's Palmer in at the 5 patrolling the paint. Thompson against Carter. Thompson passes to Şengün. Tries again. It's hauled in by Palmer.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backcourt. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. And we'll see if that's the answer.
There's the lob to Hart. And that one is stuffed right through.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
And he makes that one.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Hart against Smith. Shot to stop the run. Got a piece of it. Hart against Smith. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
And Houston calls their first time out of the game.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Jerry's checked in for Fred Van Vliet. Well, we don't think of point guards as rebounders necessarily, but here are the ones that have corralled the most points in the last month of the NBA. Amen Thompson, 4th.
And it may not be the first thing you think about, but if you look at a lot of the all-time great point guards, their rebounding, that nose for the basketball is a big part of their game.
Absolutely. I mean, that's no coincidence. The ability to have an impact everywhere on the floor, not just on the perimeter. I think that's what separates a lot of the great point guards from the good ones.
It was an ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
Rockets trail by 17 to the middle, all alone. Oh, man! What a finish!
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Bulls.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Pass to Big Daddy. For three. It's rebounded by Houston.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Clark, one benefit that Jabari Smith has had in his career is the wisdom from his dad. He has learned a lot.
No wisdom like a father's wisdom, particularly when a dad has traveled the road that his son is traveling. In the NBA, I'm sure his dad learned a ton in his experience that he has passed on to Jabari Smith Jr. in a way that's benefited the younger Smith.
The knee just kind of stepping aside and letting it get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns. He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used this contribution.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it on this score.
And Smith Jr.'s mobility, really impressive, just knifing his way to the rim with ease.
And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago. And we've heard defensive-minded players, Greg, say, man, everything is a foul nowadays. You can't even touch the guy. You can't defend. So it's the Rockets now. 15-point game. Their next game, playing at home, is the Nets coming to town. The pairing up front, Smith and Şengün. Thompson and Green are the guard pair. And it's Whitmore in at the three, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Here's Big Daddy. Green with the rebound.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Trying to find Smith. He's got it now. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Simply a great play. Smith Jr. making that play look easy.
And it's Van Vliet with the ball for the Bulls. 17 points was their biggest margin. Big Daddy, that's good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. 6 to shoot. They kick it out to Green. Shoots the three. Chicago grabs the miss. Palmer's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Wow, he got whacked on that. There shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
27.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Josh Hart, he's checked in for Chicago. Carter comes in for Fred Van Vliet. Rockets trail by 17. It's Thompson off the drive. And the shot goes down. Thompson's got his first 2 points.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Pass to Palmer. Here's Big Daddy. Plays it up and in on the nice reverse.
The assist.
Big Daddy's got 6 in the quarter.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Thompson, the layup off target.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
And the Rockets with possession here. For Houston, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. From deep, Green. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Big Daddy's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Hart, that's good.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Smith against Hart. Pass to Whitmore. 5 on the clock. Releases. And he wheels that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Carter, the pass to Big Daddy. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Big Daddy's got 21 in the game.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Smith up top, defended by Hart. And it's denied. We've seen players criticized for skipping their media obligations after tough losses, Greg. How egregious is that in your opinion?
Well, you know, they say the true test of character is how you respond to when things aren't going your way. So, for me, it's important to be accountable in those tough moments.
Here's Whitmore. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Bulls.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And this team, obviously one of the elite teams. They have played with heart and passion for the game all season long, and the wins for them just keep rolling along. And tonight, it'll make win number 63.
Important. With this win, they split the season series at a game apiece and also avoid the sweep. And that has to be a relief.
You know, as interconference opponents, tonight was their only chance to get that revenge. I mean, they won't see each other in the regular season again until next season.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Big Daddy.
Boy, from a scoring standpoint, he was absolutely sensational. Made the game look easy tonight.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock. I'm watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin, a resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. With the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it. That's how to get it done on the road.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Hart.
Hey, ¿sabes qué va? Si tienes parental, te lo dije que me hacía millón entre los 30. Mi Spotify factura, más que un kiosco lenta. No te das cuenta, todos los premios tienen mi nombre como café de Starbucks. Yo no uso Travis, yo ando con las babos, los dolores de cabeza. Me hacen más fuerte psycho, yo no ando con una psycho, yo ando con una psycho. Por si acaso. Nah, yo no soy títere, mi amor, no me hagas caso. A mi mail le prometí a los 15 que jamás me iba a buscar un caso. Solté las libres y me fui a conquistar el mundo. Ni en el maratón del pavo me gustaba ser segundo. Pudiera estar rapeando de temas profundos, pero llegan los cheques y como que me confundo. Wow, bebesota. Si me envías un día, al otro día te lo hundo. Al otro día, sin fantasmeo. Pero si estamos en la disco, te lo aquí. Mañana te llevo a correr jet ski. En el bote me sube el ki. Oh, please, dale más, siga ahí, siga así. Que si tú quieres, te lo aquí. Ya me está haciendo efecto lo. Te voy a llevar para los pits. Yo si estoy en la movie, pregúntale a Brad Pitt. Y está porque mientras más alto tú estás, más abajo te quiere ver caer la gente. Me tiene yo pichado, pero a veces cuando uno está bien loco, uno no está en la disco, donde sea, uno se pone a pensar por un minuto en todos los problemas. Periódico de ayer, por favor no me estorba. Te mandan porque me vieron en Forbes. Ya cogiste tu sonido, espero que te conformes. Yo no hay más nada. Ay, lo mío no fue regalado. Yo estoy de que me bajé de la guagua de los mantecados. Prende la radio, te dejo un recado. Y la de tu abogado. Sin ti no me va bien, me va fenomenal. De ti no me acuerdo, no vengan a llamar. Tu amiga la fea. Y demás. Vamos a celebrar de que Curse tú me hablas, a mí nada me va a tumbar. Tengo el mundo entero encima, ya me duele la lumbar. Pero la luz que me guía no me para de alumbrar. Pa' poner en la cima se tienen que acostumbrar. Ahora los hombres lloran, sí, pero sin pararle de facturar. Papá Dios me ayuda sin tener que madrugar. Pero wey, cuidado que ya está amaneciendo. De que copa y le ven, lo veo. Baby, ¿cuál es tu nombre? Si me bien, jurado que me lo aprendo. Shh, callao, nadie nos está viendo. Ay, ay, si tú te atreves yo te la aquí. Mañana te llevo a correr aquí. En el bote me sube el ki. Oh, please, dale más, sigue ahí, sigue así. Que si tú quieres te la aquí. Ya me está haciendo efecto la te voy a llevar para los pits. Yo sí estoy en la movie, pregúntale a Brad Pitt. ¿Dónde están las mujeres solteras? Las mujeres solteras, ¿dónde están? ¿Y dónde están las casadas con la mano arriba? Las mujeres casadas con la mano arriba, que esas son las que me gustan. Oye, no, fuera de vacilón. Yo quiero que todo el que la está pasando, bien, con la mano arriba. Todo el que está puesto para hacer dinero, sin envidiarle nada a nadie, con la mano arriba. Los que viven su vida sin importarle de los demás, con la mano arriba, bien. Cantate el coro que dice, ¿cómo? Ey, si tú te atreves, yo te la aquí. Mañana te llevo a correr aquí. En el bote, me subo aquí. Oh, please, dale más, sigue así. Que si tú quieres, ya. Tato, te están activos. Que sigan pasando las que sean conmigo. Que me dejen saber, que le tiren a sencillo, se monten en el sprinter que está afuera. Los veo ahorita, oye. Eso. Los quiero, gente. Los amo.
They can't hold me back, they can't hold me up. Had nothing growing up. The crowd will come out every time they know who's showing up. Oh, look who blowing up. Oh, look who going dumb. Oh, they know when I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. Yeah. When I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. Yeah. When I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. When I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. When I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. Me no break. I'm in the lane, about to make things shake. I'm going straight to the rack. No, it's time to attack. Gotta show the whole world I'm great. Let me tell them what they all gon' see. Game on the line, know it's all on me. I know if we lose, it can fall on me. So hand down, man down, hold that 3. I'm automatic, you getting served. Too much of Magic, too much of Bird. Too much of Jordan, too much of Braun. Too much of Steph, too much of Dirt. Green up, wet that, no look, step back. I won't break ankles, okay, bet that. I jump so high in the sky, man, it feel like a flight. Where the trophies at, man, the boys too weak, they can ring me tonight. Can't sleep on greatness, real talk, man, it's all motivation. All God and a little bit of patience. No one's validation. I'm in the gym trying to really outshine them. So bright that the light go blind them. My type, you really can't find them. Sometimes I just gotta remind them. They can't hold me back, they can't hold me up. Had nothing growing up. The crowd will come out every time they know who's showing up. Oh, look who blowing up. Oh, look who going dumb. Oh, they know when I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. When I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. When I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. When I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. When I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. They didn't respect what I brought to the table, so I had to lock in and get focused. Knew one day I'd be chosen. Came out that locker room looking like Jokic. Heard he was talking that rah-rah. Must be. When it comes to the rock, man, running straight down like a shot clock. I'm really him, you decent. They got the star while I'm eating. I'm in the field, you. I get the ball, I'm. Look, always keep things humble. Had to work hard, make it out of the jungle. I ain't ain't got no place to run to. So's only right, can't let things crumble. I can't wait till we collide, cause me and my boys go ride. I come in that joint, drop 50 on you, won't say a word like Kawhi. They can't hold me back, they can't hold me up. Had nothing growing up. The crowd will come out every time they know who's showing up. Oh, look who blowing up. Oh, look who going dumb. Oh, they know when I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. Yeah. When I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. Yeah. When I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. Yeah. When I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. Yeah. When I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out.
Plant a tree at the end of the world. Watch the waves fall apart on the shore. Just enjoy the perfect windows. It's just the way that everything goes. Better the devil you know.
Yep.
Good shot.
I like that.
I see it.
She's on fire.
Stay left, Danny.
Oh. Okay.
Hit me.
There it is. Oh, that's a dunk. That's a dunk. 2014.
Nice.
Let's go, Megan.
MVP.
Right.
MVP. Oh.
Good defense.
Oh, go grab that. Yeah. That's the game. That's the game.
On a defensive steal. On a steal. You love to see it. Let's go, Megan.
We got a great lineup here. This is a great lineup. I just knew we was going to win. I knew we was going to win.
And Megan, you were all over the court on both ends. Talk about that performance.
Perfect build to bring out for the lockdown game mode. You got to have a build that can play defense and knock down those open shots. You got to.
Yeah, great ball movement, great defense. That was a fun game. And I love the theater events for this reason. It's always switching up the gameplay, different game modes that rotate in weekly. Theater's a lot of fun.
Well, we're so glad that we started out with a W in our wrap party. Thank you guys so much for joining us and helping us get that W and being a part of 2K TV and the community as we celebrate our 10th season.
What's up, 2K community? It's your girl, that girl, Megan. Hope you guys are having an amazing summer. If you guys are ever trying to catch me out there on the courts or get some hoops in, you know where to find me. I'll see you guys out there.
What's going on?
Starting lineups just announced. We're just about set for basketball. If you're looking for a party this Saturday night, we're bringing you one. It's the NBA. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. They've got Josh Hart, and it's Carter in at the 1 spot. And for Washington, we've got Corey Kispert, Kyle Lowry out there with Davis. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And so off the tip, it's Washington. Well, Graham, this is the type of game that may look lopsided, but as we've seen, anything can happen.
Anything can definitely happen, B.A. And look, you have to understand that every guy in this league is talented. If you come in flat and those other guys are inspired, you can fall. But honestly, you shouldn't. It's all about handling your business.
Grant, you grew up here in Washington, D.C. What's the hoop scene like here?
Well, B.A., they love the game of basketball here, and the fans are unbelievable. So many stars from here, like Kevin Durant. So D.C. is kind of a sneaky, underrated basketball city.
Here's Kispert, coming off a terrific game against Brooklyn. The layup off target. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Chicago. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Down low. It's stolen away. Hard against Lowry. Here's Big Daddy. Out to the right wing. Outside Carter to the middle. Here's Big Daddy. Back to Carter. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Big Daddy. The rebound by the Wizards. Victory eluded them last time in Chicago when they faced the Bulls.
This time around, they're looking for better execution offensively. They have to avoid mistakes.
Well, so many of their problems stem from turnovers. They simply could not take care of the ball, and it cost them in that matchup.
Inside. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
Now here's Davis. Tightly guarded. Lowry outside. Pass to Goodrich. Puts one up from 19. Rebound by Terry.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Big Daddy. The 3. He buries it from 3. Big Daddy's got 5.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Goodrich. Lets a floater go. That one falls.
Taking people to school with moves like that.
Chicago leading. Here's Terry. The 3 ball. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Man, he's bringing the energy, the efficiency. I love what he's doing offensively.
And the Wizards call time here.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
A new lineup here for Washington. The Wizards have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Avdia passes to Gafford.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Poole. Fires from deep. Pure from 3-point range.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
Big Daddy, and a great assist by Van Fleet as that one goes. 11 points in the game.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Now here's Poole. Tight defense on him. Avdia passes to Poole from the arc. Rebound by Van Vliet.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
And when it comes to Fred Van Vliet, he's clearly someone not afraid of the moment, Doris.
B.A., he relishes the opportunity to make big shots in the clutch, and the guy has got this steady temperament that allows his teammates to trust him. Listen, this guy is not the most dangerous threat from there, but you have got to honor the shooting a little bit.
Van Vliet scanning the floor. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's the three. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
Outstanding long-range shooting here early. They already have hit multiple shots from downtown.
Poole finds Gafford. Back to Poole. Now here's Gafford. He's guarded closely. And here's Poole. Fires the three. Another shot. Pass to Coulibaly. They shoot again. Blocked. Here's Big Daddy. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Big Daddy's got 18 points in the game. Poole with the ball. Lets it go from deep. And so it's Chicago with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on deep. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Corey Kispert out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Kyle Lowry. Then there's Davis. That's the group for Washington right now. To the inside. Outside Hart. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Outside Davis. Pass to Goodrich. Let's go with a three. And it's Chicago with a board. This game following their win against the Rockets.
Dialing it in from range on the road is never easy to do, but they pulled it off and played a great game.
And I think it was clear that their plan was to attack from the three-point line, and it worked to perfection.
Kuzma with the ball. Pulls it from the top of the key. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Chicago's gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Pass to Palmer. Outside Hart to the middle. Here's Big Daddy. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's... even tougher to do so on the road.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Stole it away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here's Big Daddy. Outside Hart. Inside. Grant, you had a terrific mid-range game. It feels like more players are going back to that now.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting, B.A. The analytics say dunks and three-pointers. But that makes your offense almost just two-dimensional. In many cases, too predictable. You're seeing more and more players, particularly the elite ones, finding comfort in the mid-range.
Hi, guys. Well, Big Daddy in their last game against the Rockets really lit up the floor. He ended up with 26 points, and his defensive presence was terrific, picking up a number of blocks and steals. A reminder of the amazing things that he's capable of on any given night. It'll be hard to match that tonight, but he'll try. Guys?
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
White, he's a dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Bulls out.
Let's hear ya! That's the end of the first half with the score. Your Wizards 21. The Bulls 40.
And as we we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Chicago has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. They've got Javon Carter, and it's Big Daddy in a two-guard.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Terry taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both. Washington shooting at 32% from the floor. Not good. Lowry, the pass to Goodrich. Here's Kispert. To the paint. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Pass to Big Daddy. Uses the glass on the layup. Big Daddy's got 27 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And here's Kispert from the arc. Hits the three-pointer.
Now, the consistency with which Kyle Lowry involves his teammates is really a sight to behold. This guy's such a good passer.
Pass to Big Daddy. The shot comes out. Davis with the defensive effort. Out to Lowry. Launches a three. Big Daddy grabs a board. Down low. And up the court come the Bulls on the break.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
To the paint. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And he's looking to get on a roll here to start the second half.
And I've got to believe that was something they talked about during the break. Get him some good looks into the paint, get into the heart of the defense. Beautiful.
And the foul. On the shot. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Well, Grant, we've seen some teams double up with superstar players at the same position in recent years. Sometimes it works.
Yeah, you know, and other times it doesn't work. I mean, it forces a coach to be very creative. When you have multiple players who are used to being the guy, it can be hard to keep everyone happy.
The Bulls have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Carter, the pass to Big Daddy. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
For Washington, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Kuzma down low. He's covered by Hart. It's Kuzma with the miss. Pass to Terry. And up the court come the Bulls on the break.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Lowry against Carter. Lowry, the pass to Kuzma. Chicago grabs the miss.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed. And they're really rolling right now.
That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Outside Davis. Pass to Kispert. Now Lowry. 5 to shoot.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
Up and over Carter. And another miss by Washington. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here.
At the line for one.
Washington has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, on any given night, you can see NBA stars put up huge point totals. Clippers coach Ty Lue said, quote, when you have those big explosive scoring nights, guys are getting to the free throw line and teams are encouraging them to take three-point shots. So if you get hot and you make some, you can score a lot of points. Brian?
Yeah, it all adds up, doesn't it, Allie? Thanks for that. The Bulls on offense. They're on an 18-6 run. Pass to Lee. Here's Big Daddy. To the middle. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Pass to Kispert. Jacks up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Kispert's got 6 points in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Substitution on the court.
Here's White. Avdia out there with Corey Kispert. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Jordan Poole. And it's Koulibaly in at the shooting guard. That's the group for Washington right now. It's stolen by Kuzma.
Bulls foul.
So for the Wizards, Gafford comes in for Kispert. And it's Shamet in for Poole.
Substitution for your Wizards.
Washington with the ball. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Kuzma, that's good.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Here's Avdia. No luck on that one. Here's Big Daddy. Missed it. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. We'll
waves fall apart on the shore. Just enjoy the perfect white noise. It's just the way that everything goes. Better the devil you know. And the mind makes the lines extinction. There's only one choice left to make. And if that's the way that everything goes, better the devil that I know. Look around, you've been walking this whole time. And quarter people. This isn't your world. This is only a dream. As it is mine.
Let's get it. Hop off a 16 passenger. This a G5. No, this not a challenger. Big one. I keep some members with me in the fridge. The coach seats. They like this. Wake up and repeat. Chill out. Now she saying 3D. Wow. I go in the jungle and they got a coat. I bet I come out with a mean. I bet I do this for the fam. Bigger than me. Big. Color stones in my infinity lane. And in the factory masterpiece. I call him twin, could that be my brother? We got the same roller, he matching me. Nah, for real.
Water on me like the sun of sun. Carrots, some pointers. All these commas, I want fun. Me go, not the junk, me buy it all. Cake on me, no funnel. Cash. Drop top feeling like stunner. Drop top, get these play.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gates strong. Greetings, everyone. You've got it live on Tuesday night coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony alongside, I'm Kevin Harlan at the table. And from the sidelines, it's our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. They've got Big Daddy. Terry is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Carter. And it's Palmer in at the 5 roaming the paint. And for the Heat, the wingman, it's Hero and Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Frazier. And it's Jovic in at the 4. Believe it or not, the regular season is almost over, Greg. For teams that are out of the playoff picture, what's important now?
Well, I think, Kevin, first you need to self-evaluate. Check out your roster. Who do you keep? Who do you let go? And then once you figure that out, you start thinking about which guys to bring in. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Frazier. To the inside. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Passes it to Hart. Shoots over Hero. And that one hits back iron. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for Miami. It's a 3-point game. Victory eluded them last time in Chicago when they faced the Bulls.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Some of it was solid shooting from their opponent, but they didn't have any teeth with their defense. Need to be more active than they were.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Floats one up. Terry grabs the board. There's the pass to Hart. There's Big Daddy to the right side. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
So when we're talking about team identities, Greg, what would you say is the Miami Heat's identity?
Tough-nosed, aggressive, and hard-working. That's what attracted guys like Jimmy Butler here in the first place. And that's the style of ball they want to continue playing.
And here are the Bulls now. Heat knocking down the tray. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Inside. Kicks it out to Hero. Offensive rebound. Hero on the wing. Second chance shot. Here's Adebayo. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
And this is the level of intensity Adebayo brings. He's terrific at channeling that energy on the offensive glass.
Now, here's Hart. He averages about 5 points a game. To the left wing. Goes up the baseline. And it's Big Daddy missing. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Trailing by 2. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Hero can't get that one to fall. Bulls have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Big Daddy. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
And the first time out of the game called for the Heat. Defeated by the Hornets in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Well, in that one, you could pretty much see the writing on the wall. Their performance was lackluster at best.
Yeah, I just didn't see any fire from them to want to get it back. That's just one of those games you throw away in the trip.
And the Bulls with possession. So on the floor for Chicago to start the second quarter. Josh Hart out there with Taylor. And it's Big Daddy. And it's Kobe White. And it's Palmer in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's the teardrop. Hero, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Hart the pass to Big Daddy. Back to Hart. Stolen. Butler kicks to Hero. The Heat rebound. Here's Jovic. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Chicago leading. Here's the lob to the hoop.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Hero passes to Butler. Banked in off the glass.
And this kind of shot defines who Butler is. Just a bulldog who embraces finishing against the tight coverage.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. We've all heard about some of the unwritten rules between players. Any examples you can speak on?
Well, you don't want to be out there injuring each other. I think one of the biggest unspoken rules is you got to be very, very careful when a guy takes off, how you hit them. That is something you learn at a very early age in basketball.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Terry comes in for Taylor. And it's Carter in for White. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Heat trail by 3. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Tips it. Adebayo on the follow. Adebayo's got his second basket.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Number 26. Hi, guys. Well, Big Daddy in the last game against Washington was a man on a mission. He scored 35 points, and as his team has come to expect, he was a major factor from deep. The numbers he put up were really impressive, and he's somebody everybody loves watching. Guys, back to you.
David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste. Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining the shots at a ridiculous clip.
Carter against Frazier. Count that bucket.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And here is Hart. No scoring in this one. And it's Big Daddy missing.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Now, here's Butler. One of the dependable scorers on the team. He's averaging close to 17 points a game.
You just can't fall for Butler's shot fake. Once he has you up in the air, he is really skilled at drawing the foul.
Chicago making a switch here. Lee's checked in. Now Chicago has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Carter. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Carter against Frazier. Pass to Robinson. Clock at 6. Outside Butler. Fires for 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. They defeated the Wizards in their last game.
They shot the lights out from deep. Really stretched out the defense in that one.
Tough to keep the consistency from deep, but they did it last time.
Pass to Frazier. And 1:01 left to play here in the second quarter. Now Robinson. Hasn't made one yet. With the shot. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Big Daddy's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Hard against Butler. Hard. That's good. Now it's a 5-point Bulls lead.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Butler kicks to Robinson. Miami no good on that time either.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
The Heat have missed 2 free throws in the game, going 5 for 7.
Second team.
And the first one drops. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been
with a score, your Miami Heat 25, the Bulls 26.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by Big Daddy.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
The wingmen, it's Hero and Butler. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Jovic in at the power forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Carter, the pass to Big Daddy. And it's off from three-point range. The Heat with the lead. Butler feeling out a bit. Kicks it out to Hero. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Hero's got his second bucket tonight.
Oh, nice pass by Butler. He can be tricky to defend because he can take the shot or give it up just as easily.
Hart the pass to Big Daddy. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Big Daddy's got 21 in the game. And Miami shooting 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. Terry against Frazier. Dishes it to Butler. Rebound by the Bulls. Big Daddy's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Down low, here's Carter. And no good, trying to use the glass. And it's Frazier with the ball for the Miami Heat. They lead by 1. They host the Kings after this game. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Heat culture seems to be a cliche, but it's not. Jimmy Butler says we never lost confidence in this group, in ourselves. We know what we're capable of. We just have to go out and prove it. We're not worried about anybody else, just the guys in our locker room. Coaching staff, ownership, management. Back to you guys.
Boy, David, aren't they locked in? There's something else. Thank you. Shots good by Hero.
And Kevin, after being unable to find the net in the first half, they sure seem to be a different team here in the second.
Here's Big Daddy, and it's good. He's made 2 for every 1 he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Butler with the ball to the inside. Kicks it out to Hero. And the Heat, another 3.
And defensively, these guys are looking for answers since halftime. They've seemed disjointed and out of sync. They have got to get back that rhythm.
So timeout called here, the first for Chicago.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups.
The Heat trail by 8 on the court for Chicago to start the 4th. We got Josh Hart. Right, Van Vliet out there with Big Daddy. Then it's Terry. And it's Palmer in at the center, locking down the middle. And a wide open look for Hero. A three-pointer is right on target. Hero's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for the Heat. To the middle, here's Big Daddy. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
The Heat shooting poorly, just 35% so far. Rob. The Big Daddy passes to Van Vliet. Count that one. And the Bulls lead by 9. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Bulls.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities, but